everybody, and welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Let me see who's in chat. Hey, Carla. Hey, Susan. Hope you are well, hon. Hey, Boca Mama. How are you doing, sweetie? Um, just want to address a few things. Number one, for the other night, my display the other night was due to frustration, anger, a lot of things I said I should not have said. Therefore, I apologize for all my crap I said the other night. We sometimes we were somewhere where we're not meant to be, but it is what it is. You know. I normally do a Sunday live every Sunday. I didn't even want to come on today, to be honest. Couple of reasons being that because YouTube is not any fun anymore. You know what I mean? I'm wondering where the fun is gone. Ever since my family hit the YouTube streets, I mean, there's a narrative being put out there, and it's politically and it's not right. It's not correct. But I'm not going to talk bad about them. Do I have a link, Tony? Why would you want to link off me, honey? As I said, I'm not here to argue with anybody, but I want to apologize to everyone for my display the other night. We all get our downtime. We all get our rock bottoms. I am being treated with the medical team, we'll put it that way, mental health team, whatever you want to call it. I am being treated for my mental health. But saying that, putting that aside, it's not right for the things I came up with the other night. That's not right at all. And for that, I do apologize for all that. I should not have said it. I was just very low on myself. Yeah, I told you can come up as long as you're not here to argue, because really, there's no argument left in me, honey. Trust me that. YouTube can put a really hard. Yeah, well, yeah, it does affect your mental health. I don't care what anyone says. I mean, pulling and dragging a family the way things have been done, it should not be done that way. It really should not. So I normally do a daytime show, but I genuinely got. I was talking to my best friend in all this world who communicates with me all the time. I said to him, yeah, I really don't want to do even, I don't even want to go live, you know. She said, Susan, the longer you stay off your YouTube, the longer you probably won't come back. So yeah, I'm going to hold my accountability. Hey, Boomer somewhere. I'm going to hold my accountability and my stupid things I said. I shouldn't have said that. Hey, Canadian girl, welcome in, honey. Um, I'm going to hold, I'm going to hold what I said was wrong. Well, Tony, I dropped your link. It gets to the point where there's no fight left in a person at some point. Really, it honestly doesn't. Hold on, I have Tony backstage. Hey, Tony, how are you doing, honey? I've been just dropping links. Can you hear me, Tony?
How are you, Susan?
I'm okay, honey. Look. What I said the other night was not correct. I shouldn't have said it.
I don't know what you said the other night.
Well, I talked a lot of crap.
I just know like every 3 days.
Yeah, I've been on, you see.
Yeah, for a week.
Right. I normally do a Sundays.
3 days, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
No, there's things I said and I shouldn't have said it. I kind of regret saying it, to be quite honest. But sometimes the YouTube will bring out your true feelings, and unfortunately, it brings you down a rabbit hole you really don't want to be in, if you know what I mean.
It does. It brings out your true feelings. It shows the true people. It shows the ones that really care about, the real things in life, family, and
Right.
when you shut YouTube off, like who's really there, after the YouTube goes off. Who's your
Right.
friend? Who's your foe? Shout out to MZ. I know MZ loves you so much. MZ's 100%. You just got to respect her more.
Well, I didn't take her call that night. MZ knows my mentality. I've
I
been
know,
talking
but
to
I saw
MZ.
you, Susan,
I've
honey.
been
I
talking
saw
to MZ
you,
all day
honey,
today, to be honest.
Susan. I saw you take calls for other people and refuse it with MZ.
That night I wasn't in a good headspace. I'll put it
Jesus,
that way.
okay.
I've been talking to MZ all day today, to be honest, and me and
Oh, that's
MZ do
good.
not have a problem. Trust me. MZ knows me a little bit more than I would like to know myself, to be honest.
Hmm. Hmm.
She knows me. She knows when
Oh, I
to.
was wanting to ask you because I'm new to YouTube and I got monetized.
Oh, are
But
you
I
monetized
thought,
now?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Uh,
So what you want to
like,
ask
how
me? I'll
much
help
do you
you out.
make off of one live?
It all depends, Tony, about the views and honey and all that. You gotta make up your you gotta make up your memberships and all that as well.
Huh. I don't know all that. What's
Tell
the
me,
membership?
girl.
You
Where
do
people are
different
gonna pay
tiers.
membership per month.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
okay, you have like choices to hit as much. What I do normally like a 3.99 and a 4.99, but I have all different flags because I'm kind of like multicultural. I'm Irish, but I'm living in the UK, so I have
Yeah,
all
I'm Irish too. You know
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta do that. You gotta do that as well. Well, you don't need to
Mhm.
do flags. It's your choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So I didn't know you were monetized, to be quite honest, because I haven't been on. I
Oh,
will
yeah.
link
You've
you.
been off for 7 days. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So anything you
Sorry, I've
need,
been very ill and sick.
honey, what's
Yeah.
wrong? I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
I'm fine. I just thought I'd come over here and say hi and chill with you.
That's fine. I mean, okay, your monetization, right? There's no set price of what you're going to make off a live to start with.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
it all
don't care
depends.
about the money. I was just wondering because it's like, I don't know.
But it does open you up for super stickers, super chats.
Oh, yeah.
It does open you up to memberships. It opens you up to all that kind of stuff. But you cannot. I know you love playing music. I get it. But you cannot.
Oh, I know. I know about all
You can't
that.
do anything. Yeah. You know what? I'll give you an example, right? This is funny. I came on last week. I think I sang because I like religious songs. Okay, I sang a song with no music.
Yeah, higher the
And
hair, the closer to
I sang
Jesus.
word for word. All right, it's our Lord our God. My
Higher
son.
the hair, closer to Jesus.
Yeah, right. Well, YouTube flagged me on that because I sang it for word for word. So what I had to do was go in and crop my live and take out the whole song I sang.
Yeah, I love
I didn't have no
singing.
music
But
playing.
I don't have no
That's the funny thing.
singing left.
But I was saying to my family, I said, you cannot go on there and sing. Tony, do you remember me? Well, I would change the songs around.
Yeah,
I would
I
change,
love your father so much and
yeah.
all you guys and your sister. And
No,
I know you used to listen to Garth Brooks. Sing
yeah.
Garth
Remember, I
Brooks.
used to change up all the words the whole time.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh-huh.
there's a reason for that because if you sing it word for word,
Oh yeah,
YouTube
I
can
know.
flag you on that as well.
I know it sucks. Unfortunately, I'm learning that, so I've got that down pat.
Right. So if you need any help, you're
I
on
was
my
just, I
you're
just
on my
was
WhatsApp. Just hit
concerned,
me up. I'll
Susan.
help you.
Listen, babe, I was concerned because the last couple of times you've came live, you've really concerned me. So much so where Jackie had looked up some place to call to try to get help to you.
No,
And
it's
we
okay.
were
I mean,
helpless. Wait a minute. Can I speak, baby? All right.
hey, Colin.
And we had nowhere. to call.
Right.
All
And
right,
that's the
okay,
thing.
wait a minute. Can I speak, baby? That was traumatizing, Susan.
Oh no, I bet it was because I wasn't feeling
It
very
was
well
so
about that.
traumatizing. And then knowing that when we looked up a number for YouTube, they are not 24 hours.
No,
That,
YouTube has nothing got to do with it.
yeah, well, yeah, YouTube does because if they see that activity, that's very, like bad for people to see. And the people that loved you were there for you,
Just
and
hopefully she does better.
hopefully you do better. And I hope everything's gonna go good. The mental health thing that you're taking care of.
Yeah,
You said you were
I'm
doing,
doing all that.
so that's going good.
And I want to just point out another thing as well. What I said that night. Well, when I rage quit it, because I did do a rage quit on that live,
Yeah,
um,
rage.
I privatized that live. Them lives are still there. I privatized them
What's
because
that
they're not
mean?
appropriate.
I don't know what privatized and all that stuff. Oh, we can talk
I know
about
I
it.
do.
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Privatizing, you can
I'll
privatize
learn.
a
I'll
live.
learn. You don't have to say anything. It's like a learn go thing, ain't it?
Well, Tony, look, it's like this, right? If you need any help with your YouTube, and just ask me because I will help you.
Well, that's so kind, but I've learned a lot. I've been trying to figure out a lot on my own.
Well, I learned by myself, and I was rubbish with computers to be quite honest. Because I'm not one of those technology kids like our children are. But you start learning as you go
I'm
along.
not
You'll be
either.
fine.
A
You
lot
know.
of people help me. I don't shit where I eat. I definitely don't shit where I eat.
No, I know.
And you don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Never, no, not at all.
Uh-uh. Uh,
I see
that's
Jackie in
crazy.
chat right now. Hi, MZ. How you doing, my love?
Hey, MZ. A lot of love out to you, baby girl.
Me and MZ been on the phone for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours or something like that.
Yeah, I like MZ.
MZ's a fantastic person.
But of course, my feelings. I don't have to state them. I'm just coming up here to just say hey, and then, you know,
I genuinely wasn't even going to come on because I was thinking, well, I said so many things and it was wrong of me to say that, and I realized that.
yeah,
But,
yeah. I think you owe an apology to MZ.
well, I've already apologized to her privately.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, we've been talking for like 5 hours, so.
that's good. That's great. I
Well,
want to mend
Tony, the thing about
relationships.
me is when I know I
It's
messed
all
up,
about
messed up
mending
wrong.
relationships and
Keeping your head up.
keeping your head up. Just
No,
keep.
MZ was the one who was telling me, Susan, you gotta keep doing your lives, because I wasn't even gonna do this live to be quite
Yeah.
honest. But
Yeah,
MZ was
Jesse
like,
held my head up a lot, and I didn't think I could take no more about doing lives and stuff. And, it's when I was going through all that stuff.
"Hi,
It
Michelle."
just hurt so bad that, you know, um, there's a lot of girls there for me, and a lot of people. And,
Of course,
and Jesse was there tremendously for me, and,
yeah, I bet, yeah.
and the tavern, and, all these people. There's just so many people.
No, I know, I get it.
That's all you can do.
That's all you
I
can
do.
do. Yeah.
You know, sometimes we have our good days, sometimes we have our bad days. You know, um,
And we have every 3 days.
and I will always be the one to come on and put my hand up and say, "Look, I made a mistake. I was wrong. I said things I should not have said. Yes, I did. But guess what? At that moment, the way
Three
I
days
was
ago.
feeling,
Well, baby,
that's how I felt.
I'm sorry I'm not remembering the dates. I've been very sick.
I know. Yeah, Tony, I heard you want one, honey.
Was it 3 days
Your
ago? Or 7? I can't remember. I'm sorry.
No, I heard that you weren't well actually. You know, with you're not. Well, I don't know if you've a flu or something going on over there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm holding it down.
Yeah,
It's coming out both hoes.
you know. Look, I
My mouth
mean,
and my ass. I just got
Tony,
I gotta pack
Tony, you
that
know
ass
better than
up
me,
and
right?
go.
YouTube will bring the best out of you, and it will also bring the worst out of you.
Oh, I don't give a shit about YouTube.
That's what YouTube does to
I
people. It
don't give a
really
shit
does.
about YouTube. I give a shit about after YouTube when you shut that YouTube off. Who you still have that relationship and connections with. That's what it's all about. It's about actually knowing that each person actually has your back. That's what it is.
Right. And
That's what it is. Because that's why I come to YouTube. But that's been so fucked up for so many people for a long time. And it needs to get back. It needs to get back to what it was
yeah, it's definitely. And I said to him the
before
other day,
all
I
the
mean,
ugly people did what they did.
Sometimes is not fun, It's not.
I know. That's why I've been staying the fuck off of it.
Right.
Well, I don't know.
And
I
that's why
do
I
go
take a long
live
break. You might
sometimes.
notice that I take a long break at times as well. Is my mental health where I would wish it would be? Probably not.
No.
Hell, I've been through hell and back, guys.
Yeah.
If I was going to sit here and tell you the stories,
Yeah. I
you
know
know,
we all have our survival
it
stories.
went
And
right,
it's
and that's
very,
why I don't
very
bother.
hard to speak about our survival.
Right.
And, I wish America had the insurance that Ireland has. I
Well,
really do. Man, I would be a fucking super robot, dude. I'd be fucking a robot.
and actually, Ireland's known to be very slow. The UK is actually a lot faster than Ireland. Ireland's
Oh,
pretty
no,
good as
no, I
well.
meant the UK. I'm sorry. God dang it.
Yeah, damn, the UK is faster than Ireland. I mean, in Ireland you'll be left on a stretcher in the corridors, but in the UK that don't happen. But just my opinion. But I know the best of both worlds in that way, in that weird way. To be quite honest.
Yeah, I watched an aerial view of Ireland the other day, and I've seen ones on the UK. I always watch those things. I'm nerdy.
Yeah,
I'm a geek.
there's nothing wrong with that either. There's nothing wrong with educating yourself
Um,
because there are a lot of times I don't come on YouTube, but that means I'm not using my computer. I use it and I do a lot of research, do a lot of stuff like that. It's not all about YouTube at the end of the day. Did I overreact the other night and have a little bit of a breakdown? Yes, I did. Do I
oh, Lord
apologize for my
Jesus.
subscribers for that? 100% I do.
At least you own it.
You know,
Yeah, at least you keep owning it.
but the thing is, the
You
thing
keep
is, when
owning
I
it.
when I walk away and I have that kind of breakdown, right? There's no one gonna
Uh-huh.
feel more guilty than me. I feel that I left my subscribers down at that moment in time when I do that. That's how I feel.
And then you
But
also, with your family, you got to feel like you don't let anybody down, people on YouTube and your family. With the
right,
way the world is today, you can't let, you know, your YouTube and your family, none of it down. You got to be on that YouTube because you got to be up on the stories and up on the different things that people are on because that's how people make money on here. That's where the real money goes. You need to start hashtagging people.
but I don't even hashtag people. You don't really. You can hashtag, you know, creators and stuff like that. Tony, but I don't really do it. I've never actually done that. But YouTube money is not all what it's cracked up to be neither. I will tell you that now. I don't know what way it is in the States, but I know what I'm being paid. But then again, I don't push my
What
channel.
is the pounds from that? Like, I don't know. Like, the different ones to add up to.
Well, I only come on once a week, so I mean, I'm not pushing my channel to be quite honest. Because I'm only doing what I can do as for
Yeah.
me. you know.
Yeah.
Um, I, I decided to come on tonight because everyone knows I hate Sundays. I struggle with Sundays, right? I've never made that a secret. I don't like Sundays.
Today's Father's Day. Shout out to all the fathers out there and
Please,
all the
please,
mothers
please,
that were
honey. Yes,
fathers.
please, why
They
people are
too,
protective of
exactly.
you. Yeah, Carol, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate that, at the end of the day.
Um,
But it doesn't excuse me for my stupidness. I don't know.
no.
It doesn't excuse that. And I got to apologize, people, for that because look,
Yeah.
I will beat myself up more harder than you can imagine. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, we always do. We are our worst critics.
Right.
Yeah.
If you need any help with your YouTube and Tony, just let me know. I'll help you.
Well,
And I'm
thank
talking about like your subscribers, and I'm talking about your memberships, and I'm talking about your setting up. You got to press so many buttons to get the Cash App working. Well, it's not Cash App, sorry, super stickers and all that.
That's not.
That's
Just
nice.
go into YouTube Studios. There's Hey, Blondie, how you doing, honey? Um, yeah, I'll help you out if you need any word of wisdom. I will help you out.
Well,
There,
honey, I appreciate it. But oh God, there's been so much wisdom I've seen. And it's like, well, you just got to find out stuff on your own.
right
With
when
the
you get it
wisdom
sorted
of
out.
YouTube, you just got to figure it out. You got to navigate the YouTube system well,
I'll send you your first super sticker.
whatever's going on. Well, thank you.
Get it sorted out, and I'll send you your first super sticker. I'll try and get there
Well,
before it ends.
I got it sorted out. I'm just clipping out like music and stuff. I got it sorted.
Right. Well,
I
actually,
just couldn't
you
build
don't really need to.
time.
You do know that you don't need to edit that stuff because that's before you were monetized. So
Oh no.
what you need to do is hit the monetization button, and YouTube normally will just leave pay for all those videos, and you don't really, because you were not monetized. It doesn't make any difference at all.
Oh, I didn't
That's
know
cool.
that. Oh, then
Yes,
I
you don't
got
need
some.
to do anything.
Oh shit, I got a lot of content then, baby, don't I? I didn't think I could use any of that shit.
You can because you weren't monetized when that
Yeah,
happened.
that's I'm gonna start all over. I want to make that damn money.
No.
I got my eye on the ball. I'm ready to play
Hey, Jelly Dots,
basketball.
how we doing, hon?
I'm juggling these motherfucking balls left and right.
No, because you weren't monetized when you made those videos, um, YouTube will actually pay you. But it's going to take about like 4 weeks or something like that, and then YouTube will pay you for them. But because you use music in them before you were monetized, they're not going to kind of bother you. They're going to leave it alone. But you cannot do it coming on from the time you're monetized. You cannot use them. You cannot do the music. In other words, it is what it
I
is.
think
I
you're
mean, I
correct.
can't. So no, you don't need to go and do anything. You just need to go and monetize the channel, and
Shoot chat right now.
YouTube will just pay you because they were not monetized videos anyway.
I seen that my other friend wasn't on, so I thought, well, I'll just come over here to my other friend. Well,
Yeah, I'm doing good, honey. I'm okay. I'm fine.
well, you know how me and you feel. But I thought, well, I'll just come up here and shoot the shit with you for a little bit.
Oh,
But
you're good. You're good, Tony.
you know that
Don't.
I love your sister,
If
and
anyone tells you that you need to take out the music, no, they were not monetized videos anyway.
that's what
So
I'm
no,
here for.
it kind of starts from the day you get monetized. You cannot do it then after that.
Bennett family.
I think monetization should be a bonus, not a reason. Oh my
Have
God.
you talked to your dad? I met Snoop. I love Snoop.
Yeah, they're probably all in bed now. It's like 1:11 here in the UK.
Oh, I just love your dad.
Yeah.
Well, Susan, I had seen you had been struggling a little bit, so I just wanted to pop in and say that I'm always going to love you from afar.
Look, I'm the first one when I say I'm struggling. I'm struggling, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I come on here to apologize for anyone I upset that night. I apologize for all that.
Mm-hmm.
You
It's
know, I am a human being at the end of the day. And yeah, yeah, I shouldn't have said some. There's some things I shouldn't have said, and I understand that. You know, and I'm here to apologize for all that to all the subscribers who are subscribed to my channel.
that's nice.
You know, you gotta own it at the end of the day. Whether I am a sub to your channel or not, you will never seem to see me bashing anyone or talking shit about anyone that damages your heart and your morals. It takes me time to realize that 100%. I mean, you know, I've been through hell and back, guys. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it or anything like that. And sometimes my actions are not probably what it should be at times. You know, I wasn't even gonna come on today actually. But I've always done Sundays, and that's just you know, a struggle I have until I get to the point where I want to be in my life. I just there's things I want to do to be, and things have become a bit of a struggle, you know. And we everybody is going to get down in their life, no matter who you might think you are, or how strong you might think you are. We're all going to get hit our rock bottoms at sometimes. You know, it doesn't make us a bad person. And I will say this to all my subscribers. I will say this: I do seek mental health. I do reach out. I do the programs. I do all the stuff I need to do to make me be a better person and make me stronger as a human being. I do all these things. People think that I sit back and I don't do anything. Well, they're full of it because I actually do. I specifically privatized those lives because they weren't appropriate, to be quite honest, for a monetized channel. So I went away and I privatized them. If people think they got them lives taken down, no, they did not. I privatized them. I rage quitted and I privatized lives. In other words, you know, when you're shouting at someone, when people are shouting at someone who's not feeling very well in themselves that day, the last thing they want to hear is someone shouting at them. They don't want to hear that. You got to take the mind of a person has been put through a lot of stuff. I don't want to, once again, I don't want to put, this is where I kind of cut short on this kind of stuff, right? I will say X amount of stuff, but I won't finish it. I will never finish the situation. Why? Because it's YouTube and I don't want to put everything out there. Hell, I don't even want to talk about my medications while I'm even on. I don't. I'm on a lot of different things for a lot of different reasons, and I don't speak about them. I don't want to name them. I don't want to put it out there. I'm not willing to open that part of my life up. Oh, okay, Jelly Tots, no problem, honey. No problem at all. But at the end of the day, I mean, everyone's a human person, and if people don't see that, I mean, look, things can get really frustrated. Things can be really frustrated at times, and I can't explain. It's like it's kind of like if you want to put part of yourself out there, you should probably put the rest out there. But I think it's not appropriate for that. I really don't think it's appropriate. That's just my view, my opinion. I didn't even put this channel on subscriber mode because you know what? I'm not looking for a bunch of subs or subscribers to feel sorry for me. I'm not looking for that at all. I have enough subscribers. So for anyone who I may have offended, or anyone I may have upset, or anyone I may have done anything to, trust me, I'm my biggest critic. I will hold myself accountable for that, and I apologize. I don't think anyone should want you to know about your personal stuff. Carol, that's the thing. I just I will say so much, but I won't say the rest. I will give a bit of a clue, but I will never speak about the rest. I've been through. Let's be real about all this, right? I've been through probably the worst scenario a mother could be ever put through. I'll put it that way. Every day I live. It's another day for me. You know that kind of way. Um, and God, when I'm saying this, I hope no one calls the damn paramedics on me again. You know, because that's not very helpful. That's actually not good at all. Then there is me that will kick you in the butt. 100% MC kicks me in the butt the whole time. And for anyone who thinks that I don't speak to MZ, you're very much mistaken. I speak to MZ for like 4 or 5 hours today. MZ knows my format. Canadian girl knows my format. As long as you know how much you cared about Susan, and a lot of us just want you to the best for you, and I want the best for me too. To be honest, I do. I want to be able to move on. You know, I want to be able to do. Well, basically, I want to meet the needs that I need to meet, and of course, there's a criteria for that, and that makes me once again frustrated. You know, because I know there's a criteria what I need to meet. There's lots of things I don't say on YouTube. There's and you're all probably trying to fill in the blank spaces, okay? I gotta keep it that way for a reason. If I told you what medications I take, you'd understand. Well, if she's on for 5 hours, why is her voice sounding slurry? Well, there's a reason for that, okay? It's not because I'm an alcoholic, and I'm certainly not a drug addict neither. I'm not alcohol dependent. I promise you that. I'm certainly not a drug addict. Never took a drug in my life apart from what the doctor gives me. But there's times when they're going to up my medication and it's going to make me sound really bad when I could be on YouTube and I sound perfectly fine for an hour, 2 hours and a half, and then suddenly you hear my voice dipping. There's reasons for all of that. But once again, I don't want to put my medications out there because it's very private, very personal, and very private thing. That's something I don't want people using that against me because YouTube can be a very harsh place. At times, it can be very harsh. Do and if people didn't catch the first part of the live, which went belly up, first couple of things I said, I've been with the GP. They changed some medications. There's a clue in that, but I believe you figure that one out. Yeah, the MZs are move along, Susan. Off a topic. Okay. So I do owe people apology. I apologize for any wrongdoing I'm doing. I mean, I'm the first one to put my hand to my heart and say, look, I made a mistake. I said things I shouldn't have said. But then again, you're caught up in the moment, and sometimes your heart is breaking when you're saying it, you know? I will say this though, when I do eventually get to London, I ain't giving anyone my damn address. YouTube has broken my heart so many times. I trust too easily, and I wear my heart on my sleeve. But what? Yeah, no, I get it, Carol. I get that. I really do. You know, what can I say? I mean, sometimes people, well, with me, of course, my mouth, right? I say things, that's how I feel at that moment, or I'm in that headspace at that time. That's exactly what I'm reflecting how I feel at that time. You think you're in the right by saying how you feel in that moment, but you're not up, it's not always probably the right thing to do. I'm starting to realize that a lot more as I go along. You know, God, if I could just give you an insight to how things are. I mean, the weather over here, Canadian Garden, let me tell you, it is just really humid, really hot, very irritating. That's why I'm awake. That's the only reason I'm awake because I cannot sleep in this weather, honestly. We don't have aircon or anything like that. Air conditioner. We don't have any of that here in the UK. We're all about building the heating systems for the winter, okay? We don't have anything to cool us down more or less. I do have a fan for the bedroom, but that just that fan annoys me. Um the UK is a pretty big heat wave and it's hard when house well yeah it's look I'm in the bottom floor apartment, so I said, when I was talking to MZ today, I said, my God, this heat is driving me nuts. She was laughing at me. I said, you're so lucky in the US or, whatever. You have, like, air conditioning and all that. I said, we, like, they literally built, well, hi, Frank. Well, hell. well, well, hell to you, Frank, too. Damn it. Don't tell me I brought my lighter. How you doing, Frank? Want to let you know I'm still here. I'm fine. I'm okay. Hey, my buzzkill, how you doing, my sweetie? Hi, Susan and Chad, listening while I am doing the fire. Oh yeah, well look, the Australians are in the winter right now, and y'all remember Buzzkill, right? She's going under another name, same person. She's in the winter right now over there in Australia. But she's gonna come on here when we're in the winter and say how hot she is, and she'll be tormenting us all. Um, I'm still here, guys. Do I get things right all the time? No, I don't. It's all part of being a human. Do I make mistakes and say stupid things? 100%. Can I own up to my crap? Yeah, 100%. It's lovely to see our Australian friend in here who's in winter at the moment because we're all in the summer. Uh, yes, I'm in winter right now and loving it. Carl, where you come from? You in Australia as well? Oh, you are okay. Carl, you're in Australia. Well, we've two Aussies in here then. We've well, I'll call her Buzzkill because that's what she went way back when I, you're a Western Australia. Okay. We've another Australian friend in there too, Carl. That's Lily, Lilly. I call her Buzzkill because she did have a name that name way back when. When YouTube was fun. I'll put it that way. But yeah, I just had to break it and just come on and just talk to everyone. I live in uh the middle of nowhere. Oh God, I'm about okay, from the inner city. Wow, okay. So we've two Australians in here right now. Okay, awesome. I don't even know what state she's in. I know that's kind of a question. I know Buzzkill for quite well. I call her Buzzkill, but she's going under a different name right now. Um, well, she was back in the day when YouTube was actually fun. Um, whatever, Frank. Frank, how you doing? It's it. Oh, you're on Monday. Okay. Damn. The US is 5 hours backwards from my time, so I'm at 1:29 right now. And then we have the Australians who are at 8:28 right now. Imagine that. I mean, it's all like one world colliding. It's so strange. It really is. And then we had the Canadian fires, which we do have a lot of beautiful modern Canadian girl been with me from a very long time as well. Frank, you want to come on panel? Or you want to stay and chat? It's up to you. But yeah, I mean, that's all the words colliding all at once. You have the UK time, which is the Irish time. Then you have the American time, 5 hours backwards. Then we have so many hours forward from the Australian time. And I think, if I'm not wrong, Jelly Tots, I do believe, lives in Spain. So I don't know what time zone that is. I think it's a couple of hours or something. I don't know. So yeah, we've all different time zones. It's 10:30 a.m. where you're at, Karen, and it's raining and freezing. Buzzkill. Keep the weather, honey. UK is 7 hours behind you. You're in the summer and it in the winter. I'm in a state we don't have to put the clock back. Oh wow, that's interesting. Canadian girl, it's only 8:30 p.m. Well, and we're 1:31 UK time. So we have all different time zones coming in here. That's amazing, guys. I mean, that is a foundation to be proud of, to be quite honest. No matter things you may say wrong, and sometimes and you kind of regret it, you know. But that just comes to show how much of a human and when people are kind of having a hard time. Yeah, so we've Buzzkill who's like she's at 10:30, and we have Carol, which is hold on, she's 7 hours behind. Then we've Australian girl. I will be blowing on my fire to survive. Buzzkill, come on now. Guys, I just call her Buzzkill because she was Buzzkill way back when. I mean, You think here's the funny thing about YouTube. When people meet people on YouTube, even though it's only been a year and a bit since my channel has been opened, it feels way longer than that. Canadian girl, I have a good friend that is from Canada. She lives in Australia now, but is going back for a holiday in a week. She's probably going back because of the summer. you know, probably going back because of the summer. I think it's in Australia. Yeah, it's in Canada as well. I think. But I do know they had lots of fires up there in Canada. So what we're gonna do is just move on. Hey, checking convictions. How you doing, honey? Welcome in. I know I'm on a bit late. Normally I come on earlier in the daytime, but I actually met her on YouTube, and I feel blessed. I have met genuine people. Yeah, Carl. There's a lot of genuine people on this channel. There really is. You know, there really is. And that's the beautiful thing about YouTube. We can put YouTube down for X amount of things, but at the end of the day, I mean, look, we've Michelle E there from Northern Ireland. I'm well, thanks, Susan. I'm checking convictions. I'm good, honey. I'm okay. I'm good. Um, you know, this is the beautiful thing about YouTube. We all come from every different part of the world, if you know what I mean, in that weird way. And we can all get on. And yeah, do we have problems? 100%. I'm not gonna come on there and sugarcoat anything. I will say this to you guys. I'm the same person I am, and as I speak to you now, as what I'm like in real life. MZ knows that one. I'm the same person. I don't change my 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 way of speaking, or I don't try and sugarcoat things what aren't there. I'm just 100% non-filtered kind of a human being. That's just me. And sometimes maybe my mouth gets me in trouble. It probably, yeah, I think it does, but it is what it is. I'm never gonna sugarcoat anything in my life. Trust me, because it ain't MZ knows. um, I try to be as real as I am. Sometimes I wonder is that my downfall, because I am the same person you would talk to online is the same person I am when I'm not online. Yes, I agree. You've been hold on. Yes, I agree. Be you. I am here. Everywhere. It ain't easy. So to be different would be out. Yeah, no, I can't be different. Just Susan, there's MZ correcting me. Look, Susan, an FYI, Susan can talk. Yes, yeah, I can, and I'm the same person I am in real life. Don't come on here trying to give an accent or do anything. I'm just totally me. Do I say stupid things sometimes? Yeah. Did I? There's a lot of things that I don't mention. Okay. You love Susan listening to me banter. Sorry, a lot of vibrations. You be you. That's all. That's it. Yeah, checking convictions. I don't. I don't go in here and try to be someone who I'm not. I think Lil Buzz. I'm gonna call it Buzzkill. The hell with it. Um, I don't try to be anyone I'm not. Do I struggle with certain stuff? Yes, I do. I'm a smarty pants. Sorry, dry humor. No, you're okay. Do I try to be someone who not? No, hell no. Sometimes I might break open and sing a song. That's just me. That's just my mentality. That's but you can't sing a song verbatim on YouTube anymore because they're gonna you know ask you, do you want to go in partnership with that bloody song, and I'm like, hell no, you know. So yeah, we have that. Um, just be you, checking convictions, dry humor is great. Yes, it is. MZ, it is 100%. Dry humor, open humor, it's all the one to me. I don't judge anybody. And MZ knows that. I do not judge anybody, no matter what. You mean you're a human? Yeah, I know, right? I hold accountability for being a human. Sometimes I say things and it's probably not the best thing to say. But I do hold accountability for my wrongdoings. That's the thing with me. I probably beat myself up a little bit more than I should at times. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I wasn't even going to come on it today, to be quite honest. And MZ said to me, well, the longer you keep it off, the worse and harder it's going to be for you. And she's right. The longer I remain, I don't do the lives, the longer I'm going to stay off it. And my channel is going to fall away to nothing. So I decided to come on and face my demons, so to speak, and be who I am. And sometimes, it is what it is. I'm happy to hear you tonight. Oh, King girl. Genuinely, I wasn't going to come on, but it's something MC said to me when I was having a conversation with her. She said to me, the longer you stay off of YouTube, the harder it's going to be able to come on. My mother always said, think before you speak. But I've always, yeah, I have that problem too, checking convictions. Sometimes I speak before I think, more or less. But I will always own up to my wrongdoings, trust, or my wrong sayings, or my wrong whatever. I mean, yeah, right. I get it. I totally get it. I genuinely wasn't. It's just something MZ said to me. She said the longer you stay off of YouTube, the harder it's going to be for you to get back on YouTube. And I thought, well, you know what? She's right, because I normally do I always do a Sunday. Because I hate Sundays. I genuinely cannot stand Sundays. A little known fact, don't like Sundays. And there was once upon a time when I never liked Mondays, but I used to like Sundays. But that's when I was working. Um, but I like to do a Sunday. I like to keep the channel running for a couple of hours in the Sunday. Um, Number one, to get the YouTube algorithms up there would be one thing. Uh, it's easy to think before you type. you can always delete. Yeah, well, when you're running your mouth, buzzkill, you know you can't really delete your mouth. If I wish there was a delete button for that one. So I rage quit it the other night, and I decided to privatize those lives. So I did. Those lives are not gone. They're still there. They're privatized. Just for anyone who wants to know that, no, I privatized them almost immediately because I knew I kind of stepped out of. I kind of said a little bit more than I should have yesterday, but sometimes it's the hit enter or to erase right. Fortunately, you can't erase my mouth sometimes. My mouth gets me in trouble quite a bit, more than anything else actually. So yeah, I'm gonna wish my father a happy Father's Day. Better late than never at all. That's what I'll say there. As I said, I was not gonna come on YouTube. Something MC said to me, the longer you stay off, the worse it's gonna be for you. She's right. So I was ringing her to let her know that I was coming live tonight, but she was busy on a phone call, and that's fine. I mean, that's totally fine because I kept saying to her most of the night, well, I'm not gonna go live. I'm not gonna go live. But yeah, once again, for all those who want to hear it, for my wrong sins the other couple of nights ago, I apologize. Can't say any more than that. I'll apologize to my subscribers. I'm sorry that was a mistake. Mistake. My props are in heaven. Oh, bless you. Check in. Pretty sure they're washing down you, honey. It was MZ's mistake. I can't lie, because really, I wasn't. My heart wasn't in it. I wasn't going to do it. I was literally struggling to say, well, what am I going to say? MZ said, well, you better start off and saying sorry. I hit her comment. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Oh, that's Lily. Oh, okay. Unhide her then. Yeah. So I just, I'm done with all apologies. I'm not. I can't say anymore. Got to move on, go forward, and that's just the way I'm gonna go. It's not like I went out and did something wrong. I mean, I was just bad mouthing myself and putting myself down. Well, but I privatized those lives anyway, so they're not there for anyone to even review. No, Susan, that's not what I meant. I went to type in the keyboard was stuck. Oh, okay. So did you accidentally hide someone? Yeah, I've done that before. Yes, he is dancing. He was present from the neck down. Uh, I'm just reading your comments. I didn't even notice MZ. I have I'm a cave woman. Okay. Yes, I said uh one done and move forward. That 100%. I gotta move forward, guys. I can't keep beating myself. I beat myself up more than you can imagine. Trust me that. I genuinely do. Who's this backstage? With the corn dogs. Damn it, corn dogs. What you want?
Just say hi. Hi, Sue. How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to say, long time no talk, by the way.
I know. Where the hell have you been, man?
I've been on the road. I've been traveling. I just want to say hi. I think you're so great. And I'm sorry if I ever caused you any annoyance or pain or anything. We all have enough stuff going on right now.
My
The
corn dog.
last thing, the last thing we need is stress from YouTube. So I just want to apologize. I think you're so great. And I just want the best and the most happiness for you. So that's all I wanted to say. I'm blocked in your chat. That's why I have to say it on panel.
Right. No, you're driving. I can see that. Um. No, I appreciate it. I mean, you never did anything really wrong to me, so
Thank
to
you.
speak.
I it was a little annoying though, and
You are tap at nine. I will admit that.
but I love to learn about the UK and Ireland from you, and I love when you sing songs. So I just hope that we could be somewhat on a okay level moving forward. And I don't ever want to cause you any pain or trouble, and I think you're really wonderful, and that's all I want to say. And if Frank is in chat too, which I can't see chat right now because I'm driving, but Frank,
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if there was anything ever weird between me and you too, Frank. I think you're cool and you're a cool guy, and I just want happiness and health for you as well. So that's all I wanted to say. Okay.
I don't know where Frank is, but I don't see him in chat. But because I'm reading the chat, I can read it for you.
Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh, don't do that. I don't know if I want to hear what's going on in chat. But
um we
how are you doing? What's
we
new?
yeah, we Frosty said, I'm gonna read chat for you because you can't read because you're driving. We Frosty said, thank you, corn dogs. That apology was a great thing to do. There you go.
Really? Oh my God.
Yeah,
Thanks, Sweet Frosty.
there you go.
That's a how did you say
No,
it was really hot it's really hot where you are right now?
yeah, the weather's really hot. It really is, and we don't have AC here in the UK. We build the
Right,
houses to keep the heat in.
because you probably need AC just like a couple days out of the year, right?
Well, it's mostly maybe 3 months or something like that out of the whole year, and the rest of the weather goes downhill after that. And we're all about building our heating systems and keeping the place really warm. So, the UK said
I
maybe in years to come we might get AC, but God knows.
And it's so hard. You said it was hard for you to sleep in the heat, right? I'm the same way. I cannot
Right,
sleep in the
I
heat.
can't sleep with that sticky heat. It drives me nuts. I really can't.
How, however, the exact opposite. I love it when it's really cold and then you can warm up with the blankets. That's
Right.
my favorite
Yeah.
way. That's my favorite way to sleep.
Oh my God, look at his emoji picture.
Is it okay if I just chill up on panel while I drive a while?
No, you're great. You're good. Yeah, I won't say.
Okay,
I
thanks.
won't say you're grind, but you probably won't know what that means.
No, I don't.
But no, I'd ask you to lay off the whole Catholic thing. That's not a really a good
I
look for
won't
you,
do
to
that.
be honest.
I originally did that because I thought you'd think it was funny. I didn't mean to really offend anyone by that, but I do
No,
apologize.
when people can
I
look
do
at that a
apologize.
hundred ways. Look,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bash you because at the end of the day, look, I don't always get it right neither.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay out of the YouTube drama. It wasn't good for my health or my brain.
Right. And I thought you left YouTube, to be quite honest.
I watch other things now. I don't
Oh,
as many panels, but I don't know. I always liked you a lot, and I always felt bad about you know upsetting you. So I don't want to. I just wanted to really.
I have to
I don't know.
admit,
I think I think you're a good person. You're a good person, and your heart really comes through in your streams.
well,
So
we
that's all
all
I
make
want.
look, we all make mistakes. I mean, I made mistakes
Yeah,
the other
I
night by talking crap, and.
so, I don't know. You never did anything terrible to ruin people's lives or anything.
No, I would never do anything terrible to anybody, but
Yeah,
I would say stupid things to myself.
and also
Um,
you're
Santa
not on
Claus
you.
said, I
You're
miss
not on you.
cornballs. Great to see you, Susan. Okay, Santa Claus. Uh, don't
I
know who
believe in
you
you, Santa
are.
Claus. I believe in you, Santa Claus. You bring me presents every year during
Do you know who
Hanukkah.
that? Do you know who that is?
No, is it a troll?
I don't know. I'll get one of my moms to check it out. Pretty sure. We all make mistakes. We all correct them. Sure, it's all character. 100% we frosty. And I made said stupid things the other night, and I regret doing that. And I wouldn't have come on actually, but I came. I'm actually on really late. I mean, I normally come on early and stay on for quite a few hours, but I didn't even want to come on, to be quite honest, until MZ says, Susan, you have a channel there and you gotta do what you gotta do, your thing.
So why? But what was the reason why MZ was asking you to come on? I don't understand.
I didn't want to come on again because I said things I kind of regret saying.
Oh, got it. Okay, but you apologize, right?
I apologize to all my subscribers, 100%, yeah.
Oh, Susan, what did you say? Never mind. I don't want to know. I don't. We're moving on. It's a new day.
Yeah, and I just want to send a personal apology to we as well. I'm sorry, honey. I wasn't in a good headspace. I love you, honey. You're my Irish sweetie. You know, I do love we.
Yeah, we's cool.
Yeah, we's awesome.
I like that little Ewok.
Yeah, I know, right? She looks so cute.
Okay, I have a question. Supermarkets in the UK. So here in the US, inflation has made all the food really expensive. Is the same thing happening in the UK with supermarkets and the prices?
um, well, it's gone up a bit, but not too much.
Okay, here it's gone crazy. Like eggs are like, you used to be able to get a dozen eggs for, you know, $3, and now they're up to $9, $10, $11. At least out here in Los Angeles, where I live,
Wow,
it's
like it
kind
went
of
from
crazy.
$3 to $11.
Yeah,
That's really expensive.
yeah,
No,
and
they're not
like
gone down. It's not that expensive here.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's not that expensive
Okay, so
here.
the inflation isn't hitting the UK.
No, it
Yeah, the
has hit
dollar
the
is really
UK.
shit right now. I think
It has hit the UK, but not the way it has hit America. I mean, it's fair to say that way. Mm.
interesting. All right, thank you for answering my question.
You've
It,
gone,
what
you've
what are
gone
what
way
are the
more
big?
expensive than us, to be quite honest. Yeah, wow, $11 for eggs. Oh my God.
I went to London in November and I had the greatest time. I love it there so much. I want to live there.
Okay. Yeah, London's awesome. I'm getting ready to go down there to permanently live down there, actually, in
I
due
would love
course.
to. Yeah, if I could find a job in an apartment in London, that would be like my dream city to live in. Have you
You
ever
do
been to the
realize
States,
that
Susan?
the space down in London is really damn small. I mean, my apartment is in US standards, it would be classed as very small, but when it's only
Yeah,
one person, it's a really spacious apartment.
I've
But
always lived in tiny apartments, like because I've
yeah,
always
when
lived
I
in San
go to London, my
Francisco.
apartment is probably going to be a lot smaller than what my one is right now as well. But yeah, we're
But
preparing now to get ready to swap over more or less.
so, would you live in a flat? Is it like what we call a studio, which is like just one big
No, a
room?
studio would be tiny. I mean, I'm in a proper apartment.
So with
I
a
like it.
one bedroom, you would move into?
Separate kitchen, a
Yeah.
big, pretty good sized sitting room. I have my own size bedroom, a good sized bedroom, and I have a walk-in shower wet room.
Well, shit, that doesn't sound too small to me. That sounds big.
Well, it's pretty good for a one-bedroom apartment, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I've always lived in small places because I've always lived in cities. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty good at that. So London would probably be the same thing. It's just living in New York, LA, or San Francisco for me, I
Yeah, it's
guess.
probably going to be a little bit smaller than this apartment, I would think.
So your current one's small. Okay, the current. You're not in London now. You're somewhere
I'm
else,
not in
right?
London right now. I'm in Devon right now, but I will be going to London.
Ah. Got it.
And when I move to London, I'm probably going to get a smaller apartment, because London is high priority, zone two. You do know the Queen X amount King is living in zone one, right?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going into zone two, so that is very close. So
Oh, it's so
the rate,
close. Yeah.
the size, and everything goes up.
Ah, cool, cool, cool. I forgot the neighborhood I stayed in, but I'll tell you what. I went to Camden Town. I went to a
Oh, I know
proper.
Camden Town. Yeah,
I went to
okay.
a proper punk gig there. I had a lot of fun. I can tell you
Oh, awesome.
that. Have you ever been to the States, Susan?
I've ever been to the what?
The States?
The sea.
No, no,
Yeah,
the
I have.
no,
Yeah,
the United States.
the States. No, I've
Yeah.
never been in the United States. No.
Oh, well, you should come to see New York and LA once before you get too old to travel. It's
Well, I would love to do that at one point in my life, but
yeah,
my first priority right now is to get down to London to be around my boy.
got it.
Um,
Okay, yeah, yeah.
and
Well, you
after
should
when I
you
do
should
that move, and then all that is all settled and done, I would be looking to
travel.
like camp in with MZ if she don't mind. She's living in New Jersey.
Oh, I love New Jersey.
Yeah,
Cool. You can see New York City. Bring the boy to California. Bring him to Disneyland. He'll have a great time. I'll tell you.
y'all have
Um,
to, y'all have the snakes up there, don't you? You have them snakes and all that, the alligators and all that.
I'll give you a graveyard tour. You'll love it. You'll love it. Oh, you know what I loved in London was Highgate Cemetery. I had such fun there.
Which Highgate?
Yeah, I had a really good time there. I spent
Oh,
all day
awesome,
there.
yeah.
It's so
So
beautiful.
when you move to London, Grandad might come over to visit you.
Oh, come on over. We'll have a little. We'll share a whiskey and a
No, they're
cigarette.
telling me you might come over to London.
All
We
right,
can have
Sue.
afternoon tea. Okay. Yeah.
All right,
Okay. My little
Sue. I
Whitney.
got to keep my eyes on the road, but I just wanted to say hi and unblock me in chat, okay? And I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Now you take care, dogs. You take care.
Well, bye, Sue. I wish you the best,
Bye.
okay?
Take care. Take care. Oh, that's nice. I mean, that's nice. He's not that bad of a guy, really. You know. But will you make me laugh? Invite him for tea. Pretty sure MZ will have a lot to say about that. Conduct, yeah, he's been really cordial and nice. I didn't appreciate the Catholic father thing. I didn't like that, but and he apologized. Y'all heard it. He said, "I'm sorry." And look, if everyone can forgive my stupidness, well, people are going to forgive that stupid ridiculousness as well. Tiny cucumber sandwich. What? I think cucumber sandwich. Why don't you pop up a pan? I'll drop you a link. I love listening to We's sweet. We's a little sweetheart. My little Northern Irish girl. MC has nothing to say. Oh, God. I get invited to America the whole time, all the time, and it. So many people invite me from all different states. I don't even know which state to visit, but I know I would love to visit MZ. Give me 2 minutes, Susan. It's just sorting out the dogs. No problem, we. That's cool. I want to have a tin egg cucumber sandwich. we, we. Yeah, well, I love you some way. We're gonna come up in a little bit. We love a little, like, not my Northern Irish neighbour, so to speak. That's the difference with the accents. I'm Southerner, she's Northern Irish. That's the difference right there. I mean, I guess it goes across the board with Americans and probably Australians and um, all that kind of stuff. Everyone, even though we all might sound the same, we probably don't. I'm so glad that MC pushed me on this live tonight. I'm having fun. I'm back to where I want to be. Um, I will rest assure you this. I'm doing everything in my power to get myself where I want to be and get my mind sorted out and get where I need to be in life. It's a major, big thing, and I know all the people who support me and care about me. I understand that, and I know it's not always good to come on and have a major meltdown. It's not. It's not a good thing. I get it. I get it, guys. I really do. But yeah, Keenan girl, I love you too, honey. You know that. What about scones and biscuits, MZ? I think you are awesome. Oh well, yeah. I'm trying to figure out who Santa Claus is. I hope you subbed up Santa Claus, by the way, because my channel is normally put on subscriber mode. It was writing to do for you, and for most of you and your sub need to hear you doing well. Yeah, MCU, you're right, honey. And MZ was, I think, on the. I'm with me for about, I don't know, 3 4 hours. I was like, I don't know what to do anymore. Should I go on YouTube? And she kept saying to me, "You gotta go back on. You gotta apologize to what you said. You gotta go back on." MZ made me realize that everyone makes mistakes and say things at the heat at the moment, and and I know Canadian girl WhatsApp me as well. Hey Crystal, how you doing, honey? Oh, you're a lurker. You gotta sub up Santa Claus, because you know what's gonna happen to you, because the minute one of my mods sticking on subscribe mode, YouTube not automatically throws people out. I don't even know if but it's not on subscriber mode right now. It kind of worries me a little bit because I don't like to get trolled, but for once in my life, I'm not being trolled. Weirdly enough. um, but yeah, you need to sub up. Um, just hit the subscribe button and you'll be fine, because this channel is normally on subscriber mode. I will tell you that now. Lurkers, the lurkers are off today, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not being trolled. That's weird, and I didn't even put it on subscriber mode. I'm normally trolled, so yeah. I guess the trolls took a day off. I think it's Father's Day for the trolls as well, actually. But I think Corn Dogs, he's not a bad guy. He came across wrong. He did come across wrong. But you know, I'm not a troll. I have tried watching you all times. Well, you gotta sub up, because if my mods throw it on subscriber mode, just for future reference, you, you will get thrown out, to be quite honest. And it's not that I would throw you out, it's when you hit it on subscriber mode, it takes anyone who's not subscribed and it automatically throws them out. That's just the way YouTube works. So, Santa Claus, I would recommend that you subscribe to the channel before, because normally I do have a channel on subscriber mode. I will say that. It's lovely to see Crystal in here. It's true. A true friend is a big heart. We all need a bit of. Well, I'm very blessed to have MC as a good friend. I really am. Very blessed to have her as a really good friend. She's awesome. Everyone in my chat is awesome. To be honest, I mean, she was the one who was peddling me to come on. I've been working all week, and no, Crystal, you're good, honey. I know what you're up to, honey. Don't worry about that. Um, it's very blessed to have people who will kind of push me forward a little bit when I'm at my lowest point. You know, that makes any sense. I'm not all about the shouting. I'm not all about the drama. I think Buskill went to bed. Chicken's still with us. I think that was nice of corn dogs to come up and say that. That was so strange. Hey Cheryl, how are you doing, honey? Hope I'm saying your name right. Sierra. Actually, Sierra. There you go. Yeah, I'm doing. Feeling a lot better myself, guys. I really am. I have good support, with my friends on YouTube and people who talk to me offline and stuff like that. So I'm gonna keep everything to the very minimal about personal stuff. But everything happens for a reason in a weird way. But sometimes it doesn't always come across really correct, so to speak. Um. So yeah, I hold my hand up for that one. I just can't wait to get the everything working and I can get down to London and start feeling alive again, if you know what I mean. Because I've been beat down so badly. It's unbelievable, and I just wanna kind of get my life back, if that makes any sense. Just wanna get my you know who I am back, because in the midst of hard things happening to that person, you kind of forget who you are. If you really do. But I have a bit of good news. We have got this flat surveyed. We're dealing with the heating system, which is being wired in wrong, fortunately. And we're also dealing with the paintwork. So when all that is done, we're putting the flat back. We kind of paused the flat at the moment, but we're putting it all back up there again. So I've been offered quite a few many places. I gotta find the right place, obviously. What's gonna suit my needs. And I pray to God that I will be down there before Christmas of this year. So yeah. So the place has been surveyed, the heating system's been dealt with. There's been, because the heating system was put in, to put some damage to the paintwork, and that's been dealt with as well. The flat is on pause at the moment because don't really want to show people around the property what's a little bit not correct, if you know what I mean. Because I want the best that I can be offered. I want to give up something where I'm going to receive the same thing back. I'm not going to get it 100%, but I'm going to get near enough, which is going to suit my needs and suit everything and be around a 1 mile area around my beloved one son, so to speak. So I pray to God that that all goes well and, it's onwards and upwards. And I'm going to come on here. I will probably come on here when I'm down in London. I'll probably come on here on YouTube more often because I'll be in a better headspace and I'll be more happier and I'll be showing you around London and all that. For everyone who's seen London, I get it, but there's a lot of people who won't get a chance to see London. There's lots of beautiful places around London. Obviously, Buckingham Palace is one place. I know the American people and Canadian people and Australian people. Well, you know, I can't tell you how many times I drove around Buckingham Palace. Well, my partner at the time, father of the child, we used to drive Ali around Buckingham Palace the whole time just to get him asleep, you know, in an Irish Reg car, mind you, but we used to do all that kind of stuff. And I know London Bridge. I think London Bridge would be an awesome place to show everybody. I think the London Eye would be a beautiful. I mean, can you imagine just me broadcasting it live how awesome that would be. Instead of sitting in an apartment with the camera off, I'd be able to turn the camera on and show everyone all these great places, these iconic places. I think that would be awesome as well. As much as I want to keep Ellie out of the picture, I don't want to get him on YouTube. Um, go to hell, everyone. Oh, Frank, what's wrong with you? Frank, what's up? Frank, what is up? Yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing with the channel. I try and keep Ellie quiet, and probably have to mute because he won't shut the hell up. We'd probably try. Well, we don't want to get him because he's a minor. We don't want to get him on here on a channel which is 18s and overs. We don't want to do that. But we're gonna safeguard him at all costs because I've learned a lot of things by doing research and stuff like that. How easy children can be on these damn ads, these game things. Well, kind of learned a lot by watching a lot of stuff. I'll put it that way. You're just giving love, Frank. Okay. Um, I've been suspicious of a certain individual for quite a bit. Something they said on a certain panel, which I'm not naming the channel, it brought alarm bells to me. It was just the one thing they said. I thought, well, that don't sound right. Because once again, I live in the UK. This person was a UK person, a male, okay? So I decided to research this person for about a week. And it's not the other person's fault. Even the channel they were on, it's not their fault because they would not have known. So there's no blame there. There's nothing there. But this person is the most sickest person I've ever come across, to be quite honest, in all the time I've been on YouTube. My God, if you just hit in the word, their name, there's so much crap that jumps up. And I'm not going to blame an American channel for that. They would not have known any different anyways. So there's no blame there. And it goes back to the gaming community, actually. This person goes on the gaming community, and what they like to do is, yeah, okay, well, I'm going to go quiet then, okay. But I did a lot of research. I mean, MZ knows I like to research stuff. But it just brings me back to the point that I will say to everybody who's out there right now, if your children are on these interactive game channels, please safeguard them. Please don't buy them 18-year-old games where they can go interactive with them games. Because what I've learned for being researching for a week on my own computer, I would ask any parent out there not to buy these. Oh my, well, it's only an 18-year-old game. Leave him have it. Look, my son's a big game person. He likes to be interactive, but we do have me and my son's father do understand that he's not getting a game over his age limit. But there's a lot of parents out there who intend to not think so much like that and think, well, they're in the house, they're in the department, whatever, you know, they're in front of me, they might have a headset on, whatever, and they're on these 18-year-old games. Well, This is where the danger happens, to be quite honest. It's not really YouTube. Um, I've seen quite a lot. And this has happened here in the UK. So I would just say to anybody who's listening to this right now, I would say if your child is not 18 years of age and over, do not bring them to YouTube, number one, and do not give them an 18-year-old interactive game where they're interacting on the YouTube streets. Well, it's kind of YouTube, but it's not. It's not what I'm doing right now. That just blew my mind away when I kept researching the name and then I came across the second name. It was unbelievable. And you cannot blame any person who lives across over there in the US or anything about that. You can't blame anyone. But I just want to bring that out. To me, that's awareness. That is absolutely awareness. Because I do have a son who does like interactive gaming, but he does not get the 18-year-old games. Because once again, if you have an 18-year-old interactive game, the parent needs to sign in. They need to interact that particular thing. I do know that my son's father and I pay for my son to have interactive gaming. But I can tell you this, it's not over the 18, it's the child limit, child age grouping, and he's watched the whole time. And that just comes to show because kids will put pressure on. I want Grand Theft Auto, these other, 18-year-old games. Once upon a time, these games weren't interactive, but now they are. And I know that because of my daughter. There was a time when my daughter used to get these games, but they weren't interactive. Not back in them days, but they are now. It's just a little bit of an awareness I want to say to people because when I start researching someone, you're damn right I'm going to find out the end of it. And I found out more than I bit off, to be quite honest. I did find out a hell of a lot about this one individual. And I found out that before anyone broke anything on YouTube about this individual as well. I just kept it to myself. So yeah, for those who have young children, please do not buy them games while they're over the 18 years of age. Been researching this person for a little over a week, 2 weeks. Before it was even brought out on YouTube, I was researching this person and I was, well, found a hell of a lot. And it's a case that you don't always believe what you see. If you're allowing a person on panel, always know who they are. See, it's very easy for me because all ye people in this chat right now, I've been with you for a very long time. Like a new corn dog, you know. Like I know Frank. Like I know Buzzkill, I'm gonna call her. Because that's the name she used to go as. Anyway, I'm gonna unmute for a minute because I need to go to the bathroom. Then I'm gonna have another cigarette. So just give me a minute. But that's on the interactive YouTube side of things, the interactive gaming. Yeah, I found a hell of a lot. And yeah, okay, I'm not gonna say any more about that. I tell you one thing, it opened my eyes as a parent. But then again, I was that's just my fob hitting the. I have a special lanyard around my neck. If you're wondering, what's that nice? That's just me hitting the thing as I'm getting up. The interactive gaming. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna go quiet. 1 second, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let me go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back again. I know nothing. I only talk. Yeah, no, I'm just talking about the children stuff. Yeah, because actually, me and Annie's father had a discussion about that at one point before all of this. Um, he was telling me, this is interactive, and in Melanie's day, things weren't interactive. Okay. Um. So yeah. Hi Kim, how you doing, honey? Love you too, Kim. MZ was the one who got me to come back on. I didn't want to come on actually. You know, I didn't want to come on. I apologize to everyone where I said things wrong. Shouldn't have said a lot of stuff. That's just how I felt at the time. But tomorrow's a new day, as to say. And MZ kept telling me, yeah, you got to go back on YouTube, and I was like, I don't think I can. But yeah, MZ got me back on. But I was talking about interactive gaming. When Melanie was a young child, she didn't have there was no interactive gaming back then. But what I'm speaking about right now is I know Ali's doing interactive gaming, but it's very controlled. Hey Kim, I hope you had a nice time, honey. Yeah, I wasn't gonna come on, but MZ pushed me to. I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna do YouTubing anymore, even. But she kept telling me, no, you gotta keep doing it. We all have our bad days and stuff like that. A lot of love and support, and I thank everyone for supporting me when I'm having my bad days, which is not good. But as I said to people, look, I'm only human at the end of the day. I'm not going to get everything right all the time. I hope you had a nice Father's Day, Kim, and you and your dad and all that. Yes, for those who have young children, just watch that interactive gaming. Make sure that you do not sign into games that are inappropriate. Well, when I say this, right? What I'm trying, I couldn't have asked for a better Father's Day. My dad. That's good to hear, Kim. I'm so happy, honey. No, I haven't been on YouTube for the last couple of days, to be honest. I've been just starting out my own self. I didn't. I mean, I literally wasn't. I always do a Sunday. I wasn't even going to do a Sunday, to be quite honest. But MZ gave me the willpower, told me you got to come back on. Even if that wasn't even going to come on. But MZ said you got to keep coming. No, you got to go back on. I'm glad that Kim had a lovely day with her dad and whatever went on there. I'm glad she had a lovely time. Kim deserves it. The only thing I would say that everyone's story is different. Until you walk in that person's shoes, you probably have no clue whatever. Maybe eventually I will open up and say more, but at the moment I'm not going to. You should have go to watch it, Susan. It was absolutely beautiful, heartwarming. I'm so happy for Kim. She deserves it. She really does. No, I wasn't even going to come on YouTube today, even to be quite honest, only because MZ only because MZ asked me to come on. Did I come on? Wasn't even going to come on actually. But yeah, MC gave me the strength to come back on again. There will be a time when I will open up a little bit more, but for now I won't. I think everyone has a story. Everyone's story is very unique and different. And I'd be very willing to share that story, but for now, probably not the right time. Let me get down to London and feel my children around me, and I have all that warmth by my kids. And then I'll open up. But trust me, it'll all make sense when I do. I'm not a crazy nut job, and that's for sure. As I said, I'm the same person you would talk to if you were in front of me as how I speak on YouTube. I'm the same person. But till now, until then, until I get this thing going, as I said, I thought you got a bit of good news. We're starting to prepare the apartment to be swapped. Till that all happens and I get my furniture out of here and get this move which I'm longing for. I've been talking about this for about a year, and I'm sorry, but we had the whole hospital treatment situation, and I wish that never happened, but it did. Frank, your children around you. You don't have Frank. Frank, you don't have kids. But Frank, you're a strange one. I'm so happy Kim had a lovely time with her dad and stuff like that. Yeah, Frank, you're funny. Um, I think next year will be a better year. I do think that. There's only so much a person can be put down and dragged. But anyway, moving on from that, I'm not going to dwell on it. Um, we'll leave that where that is. Let me speak next year. I truly believe we all what you want you to be happy and connected. We love you. I know, Canadian girl. You know what? I want this so much too. I really do. And trust me, I'm pulling out all the stops right now to get what I truly need to go. I genuinely am. I'm pulling out all the stops. It gets frustrating. I wish my children would give me a baby to play with. I told my granddaughter to freeze her eggs and just oh. I ain't giving up a dump here. I ain't giving up a beautiful apartment. You know, I'm giving up a really nice home, but it don't make any crap to me. It don't make any difference to me because when you take all the furniture out, what are you left with? Granted enough, there's a new kitchen fitted in, there's new flooring, there's new everything. What are you left with? When you take all the lovely furniture I have, take it all out, pack it all away, put it in a van, what are you really left with? You're left with the flooring, the kitchen, and so forth and so on. That's it, you know. I'm going to be I know, and again in September. Can't wait. Anani. Okay, that's right, MZ. Your daughter is expecting, I do believe. I had to read that for a second. I was like, what? Nanny. We say nanny in the UK or nana. You're so lucky, MC. You are a geek than any team. God. I'm kind of glad that MC pushed me on to do the live because I really wasn't going to do it. I really wasn't going to do this live at all, to be quite honest. But I'm very glad that MC talked to me and got me to come on because I was getting to the point where I wasn't even going to come on. Every child's a blessing. Every little child's a blessing. But yeah, the gaming community for those who have youngins, little kids, whatever, mm, that is probably worse than actually YouTube. For the amount of stuff I've been researching, I think that's worse than YouTube. Sundays with Susan, that's it. I mean, I hate Sundays. I really do. I hate Sundays. I said to him, see, what the hell am I going to do? I don't want to come on YouTube. I don't think people are going to understand where I stand in my situation. I don't think some people will understand any of that, you know. And she said to me, you got to go back on. So everyone, thanks MZ for, because I would not have come on unless she taught me into it. I wasn't going to come on at all, actually. I mean, yeah. And I said if anyone I may have upset or offended or anything like that, once again, I do apologize. I do see new people are coming in and out. Receptive system mind, but yeah. I love Sundays with Susan. Yeah. Strange enough, I really struggle with Sundays. I hate Sundays. I find it the most hardest day of the week. I don't know why, but I just do. I think it's because of the area I'm living in. Like, there's nothing happening. You're like sitting there, and you're by yourself. And the best thing to do is come on YouTube and to pass away those hours with people from all over the world. I don't know where that Santa Claus person went. Someone's backstage. Who the hell is that? Is that what? Is that we? 1 second, I check. Gotta check. Oh, it is. It's we. Okay. There's we. Hey, we. Damn it. She looks like. She's very saucy. We can't hear you.
Hey, everybody.
There she is.
Sorry, I realized that I hadn't muted my the YouTube, so I was flipping out trying to sort that out in the meantime. So sorry about that. Hello, hello, hello.
She looks awesome, really, honestly. Let me put her on big screen.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome. There you go. There's we.
Hey, everybody. Hey, hey. Wait, say I can give you a wee. Hey.
Oh, she can wave and everything.
Hi.
Hello, we. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. doing very good. Look, wee thumbs up and everything.
That's awesome. You're cracking me up right now. That's so funny.
Well,
I love it. I genuinely
because
do.
because it's been so warm, Susan, I thought you deserved a wee wiener at the beach. So I
Right.
am the wee wiener in a bun at the beach. Hey,
That's
hey,
awesome.
ladies, hey.
She looks awesome, guys. She's all dressed up for you.
Yep, even put my special Sunday night sauce on and everything. Ooh. See, you never know what you're going to get sometimes.
Can I ask you, is that the Irish sauce you've on there? Um,
um,
I'm not
well,
a white
Susan will know we only tend to deal in either red sauce or
red
brown
sauce
sauce.
or brown sauce, right? Yeah.
We don't give them their full titles. They're just red or brown.
It's not
That's
a
how
red or brown
technical we
sauce,
are.
right?
We keep it simple. Keep it simple.
We don't really use the word ketchup in Ireland. We don't.
No,
It's not a
no.
red sauce or brown sauce or mayonnaise.
Right.
That's it.
That's how you know somebody's fancy if they're using the full terminology. Or,
Right. If you're using ketchup, I mean, if you're over here in the UK and you say, "Well, I want red sauce," they don't know what you're talking about.
right? They would be like,
I
"Who
have that
are
problem
you?"
every time. But yeah, she looks awesome. Look, she's down by the beach and everything, guys. Is that like the Irish coast there?
Hey. Yep, this is me down at Ballyshannon, just living my best life. The Pokemon just went past 10 minutes ago, so he's just up the road.
That's awesome. I love it.
We also have a secret language, everyone. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
You all weren't
what an
ready for that.
awesome way to spend Sunday is with your beautiful wee wiener
Right?
down by the beach with red sauce on.
Of all the things you were expecting this evening, Susan, this was
I
not
was
one.
When I seen a wiener pop up there, I was like, "What the hell is that?" Do you know what? I clicked on the thing to make sure that it was an authentic account. Actually, to be quite honest, I was like, "Is someone trying to porn bomb me or something?" Like,
Right?
yeah, because that goes around, right? Yeah, people
Because
waving at you when it's actually really a porn bomb. That's
people
a
are
whole other.
crazy out here. This is why you would be insane not to check it.
I checked
Um,
your authentic. I made sure the account was. It said your own name, right? We Frosty. So I knew it was you, and I was like, okay, I'll leave her up.
there can only be one. I'm like the Highlander. There is only one. But yes, I
Oh,
thought it's been a bit of a wild week for everybody. So
right,
I thought we deserved a little bit of, sausage at the weekend. I thought,
a little
look,
bit of Irish happiness,
hey, put a smile on your face.
right? You have the smile on your face. We're bringing back to Ronan Keaton now. But
Oh, I don't know what I was. Oh, I know why I was looking at it. Do you remember, Susan, a wee fella that went on um the X Factor, and his name was Owen Quigg. He was a wee fella from the north, but just along the border from the north. So he has the full Irish Owen
right,
version, right?
mm-hmm.
But whenever he went on X Factor, way back when I was young, a lot of things have happened since then. Um, but he was like only 12 or something. But now he's having all the babies and doing all the grown up things, and he's a whole.
Right.
And you're like, oh my god, I get him very old. He's
Now
only.
let's have babies very young in Ireland. It's a thing we do.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, we when you're an Irish person, when you're like what 19, you think you know everything. Yeah, you have a child at 20, just turning 20, mind you. You think you know the world, but you know nothing.
Right?
I
I'm
know
now
that
a
now.
fully fledged adult. I can make tiny peoples.
Hindsight 2020 vision here now, guys. All right, you're the bomb. You think you know everything. You know nothing.
You soon learn how much you don't know. You
Oh,
learn
believe
very
me, we
quickly.
you miss your sleepings very much. You have a responsibility and all that, But yeah, that guy, I'm trying to think who he was actually on the X Factor. Um,
Mhm. Owen Quigg, but
yeah,
Owen spelled the Irish
no,
way.
yeah, right. I probably, because I was a fan of the X Factor. If you're talking back when I'm thinking,
Oh yeah, it was like way back at the start, but
right?
he was only like a wee young one
Did he
back
get far?
then. And now he's got all the old babies and a proper, like a whole life and everything, and you're just like, ah, dear God, time marches on.
Right.
But they had a picture of him whenever they were doing this article because he had just had another baby, so apparently
Oh God,
the
he's
newspaper
busy.
needed to know. But they showed a picture of him way back when with Ronan Keating and Beyonce,
Oh, Rona Keaton, Beyonce, yeah.
and even they looked young in the pictures, and I was like, "Oh dear God, now we are all getting old. This is depressing."
Right. Do you remember Stars in Your Eyes?
Oh,
Louis Walsh was doing that.
and tonight, Matthew,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we do
be.
remember. I think it was Stars in Your Eyes. Do you remember that
Yes, yes.
when Louis? Well, me and my sister did that one, and
Ah,
yeah, we were on that. Me and my sister. Okay,
ah.
right. That's not Jessie, by the way. Sarah, my other one. Um,
We need to
because we
find
look
that, Susan. We need
because
to find
we
it.
look so alike, they put us on TV saying that we were twins. And we were like, no, we're not twins. And they said, yeah, yeah. And I'm like, so they put down twins from Limerick. We are not
You're
twins. There's 3 years in the difference between me and her.
you're like, "That'll be news to my poor mother, but thank you, okay."
But yeah, and I literally I was on TV another time in Ireland. We were doing, I don't know, I was in the dancing band majorettes, whatever you want to call it.
Mhm.
And I got the best picture with the Taoiseach. People don't know what the Taoiseach means. That means Prime Minister of Ireland.
They do.
We
They do.
soon know. It was Bertie Ahern.
Not Joe Biden. Not Joe Biden.
No, it
Tony
was
thought that the Irish president was Joe Biden for a hot minute, and I had to try and fix
the,
that. That
the
was a mistake.
Celtic cow, the Celtic, whatever the hell they want to call it back then.
Celtic Tiger.
Right,
Oh, way back when we were doing good and actually making money for once rather than
right.
hemorrhaging it.
Yeah. I bet so many people are wondering what are we talking about the Celtic Tiger. Well, it was an Irish thing. That's when Ireland was doing really well. They weren't so much in deflation. They were really earning good money over there. Yeah, that's when I was. I don't know. I mean, there is a DVD out there. There is a video out there of me dancing and all that crap in front of the damn dead prime minister. They call her a prime minister in the UK, but it's actually called the Taoiseach. Yeah,
Yep, we're
that's
special.
I'm very special when that happened. Yeah, I got put on the front page of the newspaper as well. Yeah, that's crazy, crazy things when you look back.
That's it. And then everybody that knows you has to go and get a copy of that paper, and then they cut it out and keep the wee bit that's in the paper,
Right, 100%.
because you're famous now.
Right. Okay. And Another time then when I did my Debs, the Debs, right, in Ireland.
Yes.
Well, they decided to take a picture of me and the partner at the time, which would be Mel's dad. Well, they put that on the front news of the damn paper as well. Everyone cut that out, and people were saying to me, "Did you not see yourself on the front page, the front newspaper?" I said, "No." So when I came home, I just remember my face going red, thinking, "What the fuck?" And then you had everyone around you, and I put down. I didn't say Susan, right? That's my proper name, Susan. I put
Hmm.
down Susie. When I was a brat, Susie, Susie,
I'm cool
Susie
now.
from Valley Clock, da 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 da. I cannot give out that address because my family,
Nope,
my
nope,
dad's
nope,
lives
nope,
there.
nope, 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 nope,
Um,
nope.
but yeah, go take a look at the Irish archives. You'll be surprised. Hey Matt, how
Aye.
you doing? Can you see our Irish hot dog up here?
Fancy a little saucy sausage, Matthew?
Is that a red sauce or brown sauce, Matthew? You get it in two different colors. I
Well lubed up.
I think we can dance as well. Actually, can you dance?
I can, yes. I think it's this one.
Da dee dee dee
Doo-doo.
dee 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Matthew said red sauce. Okay, nice. Look, she can do amazing things, and that hot dog. Honestly,
It's roasting in this wee bun, though, I'm telling you. I didn't think that through when I took myself to the beach. I didn't think that a wee piece of bread would cause so much heat, but here we are.
are you getting a lot of hot dog burn? They put on factor 50.
I'm chafing.
We'll call it mayonnaise, right?
Wow, that's how you know things have got way out of control, Susan.
Right. Us Irish people, we've got crazy minds. I mean, yeah.
No, I just thought we all deserved a wee laugh because this week has been mad.
Crazy.
Mad things happening this week. So, you know, life is short and
Right.
take
It's
our
lovely to
laughs where
see
we get
that
them.
some YouTube funniness. I mean, it is really. I miss the big poo actually when they used to turn up their backstage, and this thing when you left it on panel, the thing would just smile at you, and I was like, "What the hell?" I know and Lolita did that, and I think it was bloody amazing. It really was. Um, yeah, I think that was absolutely the big. Y'all remember the big massive poo? Every
Oh,
now
I
and
do.
again, I would have it on my backstage, and I would leave this thing up, and it'd be smiling at me, and I was like, "What the hell?"
It's
That's
very
it.
funny because some people have tried to connect that as research for something else, to connect it to something else, to someone else, and
Oh,
therefore
okay.
decide that they're a scientist, and you're just like, no, no, filters are a thing. Anybody can use them. It's not that difficult.
It's obviously, it's obviously a filter, and it was something what was really damn funny back then. I mean, we all got a visit from the big poo. It was very colorful, to be quite honest. It was. I used to think it was so funny, and I was
Well,
like, why the hell am I leaving a poo back in my? I have a poo backstage. I'm gonna leave that up. Yeah, but yeah.
and it's still one of the better things to happen on YouTube, to get
Well,
visited by a big poo.
they can give you back cheek, as they call it. We frosty, you understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What I'm
Yes.
saying there. Your back off, back cheek. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Mhm.
This Master Pooh used to just get up and smile at you and blink his eyes.
Just look at you like, what are we even doing?
And I used to think it was the most funniest thing, honest to God. I wasn't even monetized then, and when this thing happened, it's like, what the hell? What now? These were the days when I used to come on like 3 times per day.
See,
People back then used to think, well, you got to work up your YouTube hours, so you got to come on a lot. No. It's got to do with your views. It's got to do with people reviewing it. We've gone a little bit silent for a minute. There she is.
When you see the state of this, I need to try and take a wee drink. It makes my hot dog do all weird things, so sorry about it. Try and take a wee sneaky drink of water because it's feckin' roasting over here.
Oh, but you're so funny. I love you, honey. She's just like, one. She's just like, the words she comes out with. I'm like, I remember all this. I remember that. Fucking roasting. You know,
Feckin' roasting. It would swelter ye, Susan. Swelter ye.
I heard your weather broke over there in Ireland, did it?
Well, it has this evening here for us, thankfully, because the past few days, my dog has been entirely cooked. My dog was cooked and then some. I didn't. It
Oh,
was disgraceful. I was sweating buckets. It was not good. Uh, because as Susan was saying earlier, our wee houses just aren't made to tolerate the heat. We're not used to the
mm,
heat. We don't get it very much.
no,
Usually when
the
we
houses
do,
are built to keep in the heat, not to leave the heat out, more or less.
that's right.
I was on
That's
the
right.
phone, like I was talking to MZ on WhatsApp, and I said to MZ, "God damn it, it's bloody roasting." I said, "I have no aircon like you Americans." She said, "Well, mine is not working either, actually." And I was like, "Okay,
And then
you
you
know."
try to tell the Americans how hot it is over here, and they're like, "You're kidding me, right?"
No, you see, they can cool their properties downwards, and we can't because ours are built to keep the heat in. Well, you can put that double that by two.
Yep,
So when it's really hot, our properties are that much even hotter. Actually,
yep.
if we stand outside, it's probably more cooler outside than it is in your property, so to speak. Which is a effed up kind of thing of doing things, but they build these properties to keep the heat in, and they give us the heating system to keep everything nice and warm because we do get really crap weather.
Oh, we do. But and then this evening, because they've been telling us for like 4 days to look forward to this biblical rain, to get out there, build an ark, do all the things. It's going to be terrible. And of course, day after day, no rain. I swear to God, yesterday I was praying for rain. I was practically crying in the kitchen because I'm like, this is not good. My poor wee head is cooked. I can't take it. My
Things in
other
there.
half bought me
I,
another fan, and I swear to God, Susan, I was pretty
I
much
bet in our
sitting
golf
on the
right now you're
fan.
not going to find the
I'm
fan at all.
I'm like sitting on the darn thing, pretty much. I'm like, look, this is not big, not clever, but I don't care no more. I'm dying. um, but then this evening it has done the biblical rain, so that's kind of funny. So trying to make the two little ankle biter dogs go out for a little pee in the biblical rain. They weren't having it. They weren't having it. They were just looking at me like, "Are you effing crazy? Do you see what's happening out there? You don't expect me to go out and get my tiny feet wet. What are you talking about, woman? We're not doing this." Well, strangely enough, tiny dogs, you'll not be peeing in my house either, so where'd you go?
Mm.
But yes, it's thankfully raining, so I'm hoping there'd be a bit
Oh,
more of that.
are you raining over there now? Yeah.
Yes, uh-huh. It's been raining for about the past hour or so,
Wow.
which is
Can't say we had that weather here.
blessed
Well,
relief.
I went out this morning. Of course, no one told me it rained fucking last night for a little bit. And I have these unique plastics on my scooter to keep the rain off the scooter
Yeah.
and to keep me dry. but every now and again it's gonna build a puddle on the roof of it. Okay, so me not knowing that it even bloody rained because I didn't see any of it. By the time I went out, it was completely dry. So I drive the damn scooter, and next minute a whole damn swimming pool came down on top of me.
You got a wee bath.
Right. A mini bat. I didn't even know there was water on top of the damn thing. You can just imagine a windy house built on a scooter kind of situation. And when you drive it, well, when you stop, you brake for a minute, take a turn, well, you get drowned. And
Yes,
I was like,
that does sound problematic when
well,
you weren't
imagine
expecting
how
it.
much plastics we built on, and yeah, well, because it wasn't forecasted. Obviously, we were forecasted thunder and lightning. I didn't see a damn thing.
I've been waiting for days. Now, I'm one of those weird girls that likes thunder and lightning. I kind of enjoy it. Um, so I've been looking forward to it for all of the reasons.
Yeah, I've been
It would,
looking at my phone as well. I didn't see. They said we're getting thunder and lightning tonight. I'm like, okay, where's that? Because I actually enjoy thunder and lightning.
yeah,
Strangely enough, um, I love the crackle of the thunder and all that kind of crap.
yeah.
I didn't see a thing. And we're like 3 o'clock in the UK morning right now. Nothing has happened. So the weatherman is telling us lies once again.
Oh, sure. What does he know? The other day, he was saying, well, it was like about 4 o'clock in the morning here, and it was roasting. I don't sleep very well anyway.
No, I know. I have
Um,
no problem.
and then with the heat, and then you're
Mm-hmm.
just like, well,
It's
any
worse, yeah.
chance I had, it's not happening. But I had taken the dogs out for a little walk and all earlier, and then later on, I was like, right, I'm going to go out into the backyard. There's now daylight at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
I'll go out and pick up the dog poops. I'll do that. It was feckin' roasting.
yeah,
And I'm like, this is not this is like a sign of the apocalypse here
yeah.
in
It's like
Ireland.
climate
I'm like,
change.
it's 4 o'clock in the morning. There's no breeze. There's no rain. What is even the ground? You could feel the heat still coming off the ground, and I'm like,
Mm.
this isn't right, yo. Terrible things are happening.
Well, we have Buzzkill over there in the Australia, bless her heart, and she's freezing right now.
It's like my tiny Africans. They're having the cold weather right now because it's their
Mm.
winter.
Yeah,
Um,
Australia. I have two Australians in there, and
yeah,
they're freezing. Yeah.
yeah. And you're like, I feel really bad going on about how hot it is when for you guys that's not even hot to start with. And then you're like sitting there freezing your little butt off, which is not good. Can we swap?
Um, don't feel too sad for 'em because when we're freezing our door knockers off, I'll put it that way. They're not interested in listening to our sad stories. So yeah,
Ding
kind of
dong.
goes both. It kind of goes both ways. I want a video of just to see Susan's face. Um,
Oh,
yeah, just check the archives of Ireland. You're gonna find me all over the place in a good light, mind you.
she
But
famous.
yeah, no, I've been on like TV a few times. I've been newspaper quite a few times with the whole band. It's called Southside Marching Band. If you want to check it up, go look for that Southside Marching Band. I had my picture taken with Bertie Ahern and all that. So did my other sister, and I'm not talking about Jessie. I'm talking about my other sister, the one I'm.
That's it. You
Oh,
have more than one sister. We have brothers and sisters. We're
of course,
Irish.
I
We
know.
have lots of them.
No, I don't just have the one sister. I have my
I know
sister
that.
Sarah.
I know
Me and
that.
Sarah were really close. we're the ones who were doing the singing and the band and the whole stuff. Was it just she was kind of always to herself, working in Tesco's cashiers and stuff like that. And Pauline, well, she's a whole world of her own. I'm not going to speak badly about her. Didn't have a young brother as well, so
That's it. We all have our own personalities, and then we all find our
right.
own
Well, it
little
just
path in life. And
seemed to have me and Sarah clicked very well together. When I was pregnant on my son Ali, she was pregnant on her daughter called Ella. So there you go.
oh,
One was called Ali, one was called Ella. Uh,
oh,
three,
that's so cute.
3 months apart, and them two children. So yeah.
Oh,
So when people see one sister on YouTube, guess what? I have more. There's a lot more to share around. There's a
well,
lot more.
that's it. We have families, and families are always complicated, Susan. But one
Well,
thing I
you
can
know,
promise you, darling, is that even when Irish families, even when we fight and get on and we annoy each other and we piss each other off, when shit goes sideways, they're the ones that are there for you.
100%. I would say this. When if I'm having an argument with my sister or whatever here on YouTube, um, well, that might last half a day or maybe a day or maybe whatever. But when push comes to shove, we will tell you this.
Mhm.
Well, if she's gonna have these family are gonna have your back no matter what,
Yep.
and I would say don't get involved. Start number
Nope.
one with because you're gonna lose, and that's just a sad fact. That's because blood is thicker than water, and you're probably going to be the water. If you understand what I'm saying, I'm
Yep.
trying to say that nicely.
No, I'm
You
with you
know
on
what
that. You know I am. You know I am. I don't
I'm saying?
mess with that because I know how I would react. Trust me, people think, well, some people think I've pretended to be all sweet and nice and butter wouldn't melt. Oh, no, no. I have never pretended that. Never. Like everybody else, I have my good spots, my bad spots. I have
Right,
all the qualities. Um, Now, where I am different between me and most is that I do think before I speak.
right.
And I also know very well that when other people start to get in the middle of family business, that is only a road to ruin for everybody. It only
Because you
causes
don't know what's going to
problems.
happen. They're going to stand up for the person the family member, and they're not going to think anything of the people who are trying to get in between that, right?
Yep,
Just an Irish family, typical Irish family that is. Um, Hell, we might pull and drag each other and say crap about each other, but at the end of the day, push come to shove, they're going to be there no matter. I can't say it enough. They're going to be
that's
there anyways.
it. That's it. And people forget that there are some people who don't have that in their lives. And you can see that in how they behave. That's why
Yeah.
it's maybe easy for certain people to want to get in the middle of family business and cause problems rather than try to get everyone working together. Um, because they don't know how to experience that themselves. They don't. Um, which is sad. But that's just the way it goes. These people have
Right.
to learn at some point.
I only know what I know. Um, I want to know one thing is, when this is an Irish saying, when shit hits the fan, well, apart from a select few people, I will say on YouTube, the family are going to be there after that, you know.
Yep,
And that's what I'm going to say on that. For
yep,
all these, you know, people who want to try and get involved in that, I would advise you not to. Um,
Exactly.
apart from a select few numbers, as you have your select numbers probably on your side of your YouTube journey, who you're very close with as well. You're gonna have that.
That's it. You keep your circle very close. Keep
Right.
the people that you share information with very small.
Oh well, I keep it very small. When you drove your scooter and the water hit you. Oh, hold on, I'm reading MZ's MZ's torment me right now.
It was like
When you
going
drove
for
your
one of those
scooter,
rides at Alton
right?
Towers.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. I got a damn fright, to be quite honest. And I said, "Oh, for fuck's sake, I need to go and change my t-shirt now because it's too warm to even wear like a jumper. You cannot. Over here right now. It's melting." But I don't know where the damn
Absolutely.
rain came out of, and I didn't expect that at all, to be quite honest. And I was me driving to school like a mad person, right? Because that's who I am. And I'm not talking about no slow mo. I have top of the range, twin battery, high powered, tax and insured road scooter. Okay, and
Yep.
I got these proper plastics built onto it. Cost me a fortune to get it done, to be quite honest. But that's one thing. It makes a lot of a difference when you're driving when you're not getting hit with rain.
Yep.
Um, because 90% of the time it does bloody rain.
Yep.
But I was driving the scooter coming out of my where my back garden is because it's a communal back garden. It does have the special doors where you have a fob around your neck. You hit the fob, opens up the electric doors. They open up. Well, when I was coming around that corner, well, damn it, I got hit by so much damn fucking water coming out that thing. I said, where the hell did it? When did it even rain? I said, you son of a beep, 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 beep.
Oh,
I
I'm
gotta
sure you
indicate my
did. You went, oh dear,
the life,
whoopsie.
the life of me, right? If it can't all go wrong, it only gets bloody worse. You know what I mean? When you get so damn wet, when it's bloody the sun was out and it was like shining. I don't know where this rain came from. I had to rain because I wouldn't have been on the scooter, but on the roof of it, mind you. So it must have rained the night before and I didn't even fucking realize it. But and it was sunshine now, and I thought, oh well, I'm going out in a t-shirt and set sunshades on the whole shebang. Well, yeah, I got drowned.
So, what we just heard there, folks, is that Susan was doing a one woman wet t shirt contest
Yeah, I went through to my
while
bar as
everyone
well.
else was going to get their wee groceries and messages. That's what was happening
Right,
there.
and I was like, what the? And the sun was shining, and it looked. I was like, when did it even rain? I don't recall it raining. I didn't hear it. Well, of course, it probably wouldn't, but But I would imagine that the weather would have broken. They were saying they were getting thunder and lightning for the next couple of days now, but guess what? It hasn't done it yet.
I hope to God that it does because even the air is full of pollen. You can pretty
Yeah,
much
it says
even
hi,
like
pollen.
taste it.
Hi, pollen. I have that coming up on my phone. Hi, pollen. Whatever.
Yep.
Luckily enough, I'm one of the people. I don't get affected by that, but I'm pretty sure that a lot of people do when
Yeah.
they're sneezing, and you don't know if they're sneezing because they had the C19 or they have pollen counts, or you don't know.
Oh,
So
I still just stay the heck away from everybody for the
I'm like,
most part. I'm just like, you stay over there, I'll stay over here. That's great.
my
I'll talk to
sister,
you from here.
if they're sneezing, I'm backing off like you don't know what. I'm like, yo, whoa.
Toodle, 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 blip. I'm away. Bye.
I'm like, yeah, F off. I was in. Yeah, that won't be happening again.
No,
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's probably a once in a lifetime opportunity because it wasn't an opportunity. Um,
right? I
but I
mean,
didn't expect for a non-socialized person for that to hit them. Even MC was shocked. I said, I don't know where this came out of, but I'm not feeling very well. I rang her crying. But
I'm
actually,
sure you did.
no, I was fine all that day, and I was talking to her. I said, "Oh, I'm feeling tired, and I'm going to go to bed." Strangely enough, I was actually feeling tired. And then I rang her. I said, "Are you?" No, first I text her. I said, "Are you awake?" And she goes, "Yes." I said, "Oh my God!" I said, "I'm very sick. There's something wrong with me."
Oh,
She stayed on the phone the whole way through the whole thing.
that's what I said to you the other day as well. We all have those friends who will be there for you thick and thin. Those friends are like gold dust. You treat them like they are diamonds because they really are. MZ is one of those friends for you,
Yes,
Susan.
yes.
100%. 100%. And that's a very special thing. Very
No,
special.
she stayed with me. She was talking to me like I'm talking to you right now. We shut off the computer. I said, "No, I'm gonna go to bed." I know there was another channel coming on, more truth for the missing.
Yep.
And I know that my tablet vibrated. She was texting me saying, "More truth for the missing are coming on. Are you watching?" And I didn't look at it. I said, "No, I'm gonna go." I thought, "No, I'm just like, ignore that, go sleep." But I don't know what came over me. But I tell you one thing for nothing, shooting pains, you name it. I never. It was like I can't explain it. And I came
Yeah.
out to the sitting room, and I literally, I didn't even want to ring her because it was a ridiculous time in the morning, the UK morning. And I said, "Are you awake?" She said, "Yeah." And I said, "There's something wrong with me." And she said, "Ring me." So I did. So she stayed on the phone from me from that time on the tablet till the point that I rang the ambulance. Now she heard the doctor saying to me, "You need to ring 999, right? That's the emergency ambulance."
Yep.
I rang the slow ambulance, which I don't know if you have that in Northern Ireland.
Yep, we do. Yep.
I think it's 101.
Yep.
I rang that because I wanted him. He said, "What the hell do you think you're doing? Doing ring the slow ambulance?" I said, "I ain't leaving this flat until I talk to my son." So by the time the slow ambulance coming, I said to MZ, "Well, I can actually see them coming. And there I'm talking to my son at the same time." So I said to my little man, I said, "Well, mommy's not very well at the moment, but there's the ambulance. They're going to take care of me. I'll be out in 3 days. I'll be grand."
I'm just glad that you phoned. I'm glad that you did. That was the
This, this,
important part.
this story has more twists and turns in it. It's just
Yes, I'm with you.
unbelievable. But I can
Don't.
tell you,
Yeah, we're not.
MP
Yeah.
was there. I mean, I did, because when you're living in the UK hours and the Irish time as well, you think, "Well, I'm not going to ring my family because you know what, they're going to be sleeping and I don't want to torment them. Maybe this pain will go away." And no, and you know, so I decided to do the call to MZ when she said she was awake. I said, "Well, fuck it, I'll call her." And she said to me, "Calm down. You're having a panic attack." Of course, me with my anxiety, I was having a panic attack. Yes, I was. Um, Not understanding what was going on with me. And then you have these tests. The ambulance brings out these tests, and they said, "You have C19." They said that's the fastest test we've seen it come up in. And I'm looking at them. You're kidding me. They said normally it takes like I don't know 3, 4, 5 minutes for these to register properly.
Yep.
But mine came up boom straight away.
Yep. You were loaded, as we would say
I was
here. You were
loaded.
loaded with it.
Then they took me to A&E. I do remember A&E. I do remember having the chest X-ray after that. I don't remember anything after that. I just remember being in ICU after that one. But I do know that they said that I had pneumonia in both lungs at that point. Of course, I am a smoker, so that probably did not help.
Well, the truth is, these things can all develop very quickly whenever they have the right environment to do that. So I wouldn't blame yourself too harshly for that.
I don't
It
know.
was
Keep,
it
I
was
keep
just
wondering how did I catch it? You know what I mean? Because I kind of stay by myself all the time, and but the only thing I could think of is the cleaners. I do
all it
have
had to do was be on a packet, a letter,
could have been anything.
anything.
Yeah,
And it was only after it had been around for a wee while that people had started, well, most people had started maybe taking a wee bit more care about,
this is when they
wiping down
relaxed all
things
the
coming into your house.
yeah, all the conditions and all that stuff had totally relaxed at that point. I mean,
Yeah,
it was like if it wasn't, it was like the flu what went around, but it was gone situation. I tried tracing back all my stuff at that point, but the only thing I could think differently was the cleaners. But I don't know. I can't say for sure. That's something I'm never gonna know, to be quite honest.
no,
But that knocked me for crap.
that's it. It could have been anything. It could have been on a door handle. It could have been, anywhere, anywhere.
It just comes to show, no matter how much you get your apartment cleaned, how much you are a clean person yourself, it doesn't matter. It does not discriminate.
No, the truth is too, we're very lucky, very, very lucky. And I know it doesn't feel like that whenever you were so sick, but look at what was happening in other parts of the world where they don't have as much as our healthcare system is run into the ground.
Right. When I woke up, I won't sugarcoat this, but I was amazed when I looked behind me and seeing how many machines were keeping me alive at that point.
Yep,
I was amazed. The
yep,
technology, the tubes, the feeding tubes up the nose. There was so many different. Even they had like certain machines on my legs to keep my legs moving up and down because you're bed bound. You're not moving. You
yep,
know, you lose the mass in your legs, the muscles, whatever.
yep.
I was amazed by all that kind of stuff. I mean, it was. I look when I remember taking one good look behind me at that point, and I was like, I think I just woke up. I still had the tubes down my throat at that point, but I looked behind me and I was like amazed with all these different machineries. These different things. It was amazing.
That's
Top
it.
of the, top of the range equipment, to be quite honest. I don't think you'll find anywhere. And people put down the NHS a lot,
Hmm.
but is it all that bad when you think about it?
I think we're very, very lucky, very lucky. And it's something that a lot of British people need to continue to fight for, because the reason that we have it in the first place was to keep certain sectors of society from suffering if they didn't have, the money to go and see a doctor, or they needed emergency treatment, rather than let it get to the point where it's unfixable. Um, we are very lucky in that respect. Yes, there's long waiting lists for things, but more often than not, they get you there. Like everything, though, it's usually the management of a system that lets it
Right.
down. The
Mm.
actual workers on the coal face, they're
Think we even
people
had
who
flat hands.
care, but managers are shits. That's all. That's just. Let's put it this way, Susan. If I ever see Matt Hancock, I'm going to need bailed out. I can promise you that. That's it, the best way I can put it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm living in mainland UK, so I don't know what way it was over there in the north.
Well, one of the most beautiful things happened here. to cut a long story short, there's one of my friends who had a very high powered job in television media management,
Mm-hmm.
and for certain reasons had to come home just before COVID hit because they wanted to care for a family member. So they came back home, but there was like a little group of people that when COVID hit, because a lot of Ireland is rural, people
Mm-hmm.
can be cut off very easily. It's not a
Right.
very big country, but access to places can be difficult. And especially if you're maybe a wee elderly person whose nearest shop is 10 miles away. I mean, that's nothing really, but if you're so poorly that you can't get out of bed, terrible things happen very quickly then.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Um, and one really lovely thing that did happen is that there was a whole system that people volunteered and set up that, if you had someone who could babysit children in their home, or if you had someone that maybe had a car and could go and collect prescriptions or groceries or things, and someone else would be able to pop round to like walk the dog or whatever. That happened. And whenever you see so much of people doing bad things in the world, there's times where humans can be just really amazing. Not because they want anything, but just because they know whenever life goes sideways, that's all we have is each other. And that is one thing that did shine through. And that's one thing
I've
I'm
seen that
very
over
proud
here too,
of.
actually. I've seen the British military collect medications for people for the elderly. I've seen different food boxes being given out, including me as well. Um, People who are poorly medications were being dropped at their homes.
Yep,
I've seen people cheering on for the NHS.
yep,
I've seen so much stuff going on when it was at its we would call it its peak.
mm,
Um, but a lot of people forgot when the peak went away and when things had dropped down. It's because I live in like a high how can I explain this? I live in an area where it's very much a tourist destination
yep,
area of Devon, and it always when the tourists go away, they left us a little present, so to speak, for the folks who live here in Devon itself. So that's where my misfortune came in there. I do believe because it was right around October time, right around.
yep,
Um, so yeah, I've seen quite a lot. I've seen so much stuff good going on in this country, and I just don't like, even though I'm Republican Irish, I don't even like seeing people put down what I've seen over going on in this country, especially at the peak, we would call it. I've seen so much good happening. I've seen so many people rallying around people. It was, unbelievable. But I will say this: a lot of people have been cut off as well. A lot of people. I've lost my best friend, my neighbor upstairs. She was like a really good friend of mine. She didn't die of C-19 or anything like that, but she passed away. But I could never go and visit her because, once again, she is elderly than me, and fucking, I'm not that old. In all fairness, but she was my good friend, and she unfortunately passed away in around that time period. Whereas
yep,
I couldn't go and visit her because we weren't allowed as a family, if we weren't family, you were not allowed to visit these people. You know.
And there is a good part of it too. I think that, at the end of the day, people are still people. Good and bad, all the things that they bring. But it was a good way for a lot of people to try to remember that we can be very disjointed these days and that there can be a wee bit more to it. So there are some very good points that came out of it as well.
Mm.
Um,
I think it showed a lot of humanity at the end of the day.
yes, yes.
I really do. For the Republic of Ireland, that's a whole different story again. Um, yeah, okay, we have the Irish government at this point. Whereas that we would have been within not mainland UK, but classed as UK anyway. Um, so then you have where I come from, the Republic of Ireland. I heard that wasn't so good at all, actually.
Well, it depends on a whole lot of things because Ireland had better access to certain things and the UK had better access to certain things. And I think that's where some very uh, nationalist people in either country can forget that we can't function alone. At the end of the day, we're two wee tiny islands.
Yeah.
If we don't sort of work together a little bit, life's going to be very hard for everyone that lives here. Um, that's where there are benefits to a thing, of
Mm,
everybody sort of working together a little bit and just focusing on the bigger problems at hand rather than,
the
fighting
stupidness,
and
yes.
getting on.
Right. I'm gonna call it the stupidness because I know exactly what you're talking about. You feel
Yeah.
that Ireland. I'm just asking as because I wasn't there. You feel that Ireland came together at some point to see the stupidness. We're gonna call it stupidness. Um, do you think that you came together a little bit better when all that was going on? Just a weird question. Because I wasn't, as I said, look, I haven't been there. I've been over there since the year 2011, to be quite honest.
I think it did. I think a lot of things are changing here, Susan. Both north and south of the
Oh,
border.
so, oh, yeah.
I think a lot of good things will come, but again, because people are people, and some people just like causing problems no
Right.
matter what the thing
Mhm.
is. Those people, as soon as they see any change happening, they
They don't
cause
want to
more
change.
problems.
Yeah, I gotta get what you're saying.
I think there's a wee bit of that. Well, I know certainly on this side of the border, there's quite a lot of that happening at the minute, which is a bit
It's a
not
shame.
good. But I think one of the good changes in is that with political things changing and then COVID and then just the
Mm,
world at large, that people are refocused on the fact that the things that politicians should be doing is our basic human needs, like education, healthcare, power, all those things. The economy. Um,
mm.
and it made it a wee bit clearer to see who certain ones are that cause problems. I'm putting that,
Um,
Susan knows I'm putting that in the cagiest way possible because it can get difficult. There's a whole lot.
yeah,
We have crazy people over here,
yeah.
trust
Good
me.
night, Canadian girl, honey. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you, sweetie.
Good night,
Um,
Canadian girl.
yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. And we're saying it like in the nice term because guess what? It's a monetized channel. If we say anything different, it's going to get flagged.
Yep.
So
Well,
we don't want to really do
yeah.
that. So, it's just a conversation. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I mean, I see wee Frosty as an Irish colleague of mine. I don't see any difference in north south. I really don't. Been up in the
No,
north so many times when I was younger, so many times. And actually, the north has the most beautiful. I don't know if you noticed it, but you have the most beautiful scenery up there.
right? It's gorgeous up here. I
Mm,
think if it's one of the saddest things that because of all the other stuff that has gone on,
right, you have the best views, to be quite honest.
it's beautiful.
I've been up there a few times, to be honest about that. And you've Harlan and Wolf up there, and that
Yep.
brings me to the Titanic at this point, right? So,
Our greatest fuck up.
well, the Irish, yeah, okay, but they tried. They tried, bless them,
They did. They did.
you know. But they had they still had the original Harlan and Wolf where they built the Titanic up there as well. So they have the most beautiful sceneries, nicer than the part of Ireland where I come from. And then they have the whole historical stuff of the Harlan and Wolf where Titanic was actually built.
Hmm. And the big old drawing rooms where they used to draw
Right.
up all
And
the
and where they
blueprints
even
and stuff. You can
even
go
the
into them now.
yeah, the bedding where they made the bedding and the whole lot, like.
Hmm.
So I mean, I don't know about the measurements of the steel and whatever, and I don't even think they measured that correctly, to be quite honest. Because let me tell you, I did a lot of research on that one too. Um, so you the most beautiful, most gorgeous ocean liner, which was hmm, one of Ireland's major F ups, if you want to put it that way. But it was and it wasn't kind of a thing. But
Well,
that, in
again, it
my
was
in my book, look,
one of those things that in practice it was a very well built
there was
idea.
a lot of people who lost their lives before that ship even went to sea.
Yep. Um, but uh, we've seen over the course of history how companies can start to market a thing in one way, and because it creates such a buzz around it, it means then, yes, it may have been a success if it had have all worked out, but because of how we know it went afterwards,
It's an
they got a wee bit cocky.
unsinkable ship.
They got a wee bit cocky.
The British
So yeah,
made the Irish build it, but the Irish, yeah, okay.
that's it. But yeah,
No.
there's lots of nice scenery here. It's in always a bit here and Poland and the Czech Republic and those kind of places. They're used a lot in like films and TVs and sets and stuff. To because the backgrounds are beautiful, beautiful, and that's one good thing here with certain parts of the fighting settling down, in that there is a bigger film industry over here now rather than it just being a more local thing.
Hmm.
And there's people here all the time, you know, big big famous people, and it seems like, whoa, it is very exciting. You can see them, if you're just walking through the town, they're just hanging out. It's great.
But Ireland, no, Northern Ireland has the most beautiful sceneries. If you ask me, I mean, I've been all over Ireland with the Irish Defence Forces, and I will tell you one thing. Northern Ireland, when you go up there, it has the most beautiful, absolutely beautiful sceneries. I think the best in Ireland, if you ask me. That is just my opinion. That's what I've seen. They
I
have the
agree.
best sceneries. They genuinely do. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. It really is.
Uh,
And it's another shame, what went on in the past. But look, I'm going to keep it in the past. I'm not going to dwell on that kind of stuff. It wasn't in my lifetime. I've heard about it. I've known about it. I was taught about certain things, but you know, it is what it is. And you know, And a
Well,
lot of people, like the Republican people going up there, I do know at one point the Republican people were going up there just to fill their bloody their tanks with petrol because it was cheaper in Northern Ireland. I
yep.
don't know if that's still the same case, but you know,
No, it would be near enough the other way round at the minute. Um, but again, there's benefits to all things, and that's where, certain people can be very short-sighted. They would rather,
one track
uh,
mind,
yeah, yeah.
right?
There's a lot of good things too. I don't think people realize often whenever you speak, for example, Susan, that the kind of Ireland you grew up in is very different to how I grew up.
Right, you're 100% right. Yeah.
I don't think they understand that. And someday, it would be great for us to, have a wee conversation and do a sort of compare and contrast, just an easy
Mm,
conversation, nothing
no,
difficult,
I'd be
or
very much willing to do that. I mean,
I think it
because
would be good.
I've been both sides of the borders, and I can tell you the negative side of going up to Northern Ireland for me was when I went up to Northern Ireland with my Irish Reg car. Okay. Well, they pulled us out and they searched the car and who owns the car, and they looked at me, looked at my partner, and because my partner is like of Asian descent at that time. They said, well, they automatically knew I owned the damn car, and I was like, okay, yeah, I do own the car. You know,
Yep,
there's lots of things I can dialogue with you, but there's also the positives I can say too, because I've been up there so many times.
yep.
You know, I'm not going to shoot it down. I'm not.
No,
Um,
and because
You
the
gotta
thing
have
is,
an open mind like that, you know?
yep. And I'm kind of lucky in that my family are half and half on all of the things. I know that you understand what that means, Susan. So,
Yeah, I do.
um, it means that I've had the opportunity to learn a lot, whereas some people grow up in a very blinkered culture where they
Yes,
don't
one set minded.
understand
Mm.
and they're frightened of other people.
I remember being up in Londonderry and I was only young at the time. One side of the street was painted in Union Jack and the other side was painted in the Irish flag, you know what I mean? I was like, what the hell is it? Because I come from the Republic, I was thinking, what the hell is this, you know? But, you soon learn. If you learn, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You might
Well,
notice on my channel. Well, I do the Union Jack and I do the Irish flag too.
yep. Because again, from your life experiences, you've had a different view to most other people. You've been able to experience very different things. So I think whenever there's a whole lot of life that people miss out on because they don't look around them. They just don't.
Exactly. Mm. There's a lot of people who, when a Republican goes up there, they kind of frown down and they kind of. I remember my negative time was up there when I was up there with the band, the marching band at the time. I was pretty young at the time, and I went in and I don't know what shop. It was a takeaway, and like there was like 5 or 6 members of us all together because we were always told go together, don't go on your own.
Yeah.
So we went into a takeaway. Can't remember the. I'm not even going to say the name of the takeaway because I can't off the top of my head remember it because I was pretty
Hmm.
young back then. But because we sounded Republican, they told us get out of the shop.
Yep.
So there you have that. I
Yep.
mean, then you go up another time and then you might have someone treating you really well.
It's all just about thinking smart. My
That's
my
it.
best friend is from outside Dublin, and it we met whenever we went to university, and because there was still a lot of difficult stuff going on then, uh, that you could be turned away and would be turned away from
Mm,
certain places. We almost had like a
yeah.
wee code, her and I.
Well,
And there would be times where I'd just look at her and she would know not to speak, or vice versa. if we were
Right.
out somewhere else, she would give me the nod, and I would know, okay, I need to zip it for a little bit, because
Yeah.
or
Trying
just
to
our
think,
accents could get us
what
in
was the
trouble.
name? What was the name of that takeaway? I mean, I know we didn't have Down Republic at the time. I can't remember, to be quite honest. But I'd have to really sit back and think about that one, and because I don't want to give the wrong answer to it. You know what I mean? But I do recall that very much.
Yeah.
But it again, once again, we went back up there a couple of years later, and we weren't treated like that at all. I mean, that was only the one time. It was the one thing, and I'm going back when I was like, I don't know, 15, 16, with
Hmm.
the marching band. That's when, yeah.
But a lot has changed too in a good way. I think
Of course,
maybe
I'm pretty sure if you go up there now, I mean, it wouldn't be like that. But as I said, I've been up there so many times.
yeah.
Been up there with my brand new car, and you know, pull us out of the car and say, "Oh,"
I know. I remember telling that story once on I think it was on Tony's, about how even just getting the bus or the train down to Dublin, you would have to show your ID and you would have to state your reason for traveling. They would search your bags, they would search
yeah,
your
it was,
person in
yeah.
case you
I think I remember we were going up with the band. We had two coaches at the time, and I do remember the British military searching the whole bus. To be quite honest,
we got it both sides of the border.
so yeah, we all got it. You know what I mean?
Both sides. So
Yeah.
you're like, hold on, that lot have just searched me 5 minutes ago. What did you think I was smuggling between here and there? We haven't stopped anywhere. And that's where it always used to get a bit dicey and
It's a bit,
stressful.
yeah, it's a bit stupid. I mean, when you were going into Dublin, you were getting it at our side, and then we were getting it at your side, and vice versa. And you gotta have an open mind, because at the end of the day, it's just ridiculous. When I look back at it now, I think back now, I guarantee you it's not happening right now, and it's just ridiculous. I think it's when I think
Well,
back at it. Oh,
they don't have those kind of border checks as such anymore. Yes, there's still an occasional police presence, but not the soldiers and stuff.
the only time you're going into Northern Ireland now is when your phone turns from the Republic into Northern Irish. The signal.
Right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
there's a good portion of my family that live down near the border. I have one of the Sims that covers both sides, because
Oh,
where
okay.
some of them
I
live,
didn't even know
they're
they
covered
existed.
by Irish cell phone
Right.
service, and where some of them live, they've got Northern. So it's easier just to make sure that you're not going to be charged a
Right.
million
Yeah.
pounds for a call
Yeah.
while you're there.
Sometimes people are keeping the Northern, well, we'll say the Northern Irish British slash Slim Sim, and it's like if you're down in the Republic, it's like you're just making a local call. To be honest, so, yeah.
Yep, yep. But there's a lot of good things. There's a lot of tourists up here these days. We also get the big cruise ships and stuff that we would never have had when I was a child. Um, for very obvious reasons.
Mhm.
So it does seem like, in a good way, to an extent, that most of the fighting, more or less, is kept local rather than uh, indiscriminate targets.
Yeah.
And I suppose that's a good thing. I hope that it stops,
Completely.
but people are people, and some people are just feckin' stupid.
Narrow-minded, I would say.
Yes.
But that's just my
Yes.
opinion.
Yes. So,
Well,
but there's really nice things to see up here. There's the Giant's
oh yeah.
Causeway, there's Loch Ness, the Sperrin Mountains, the Mourne Mountains. It's all beautiful, beautiful.
As I said, when you go up to Northern Ireland, It's the most beautiful. Honestly, I mean, I remember going up there. I've been up there so many times. It's the most beautiful. I mean, picture or postcard, beautiful looking area. To be quite honest, and you will be quite shocked that the amount of trouble is what went on up there, and it's so
Hmm.
beautiful. It's the scenery is actually breathtaking. It really is. It's probably one of the nicest places apart from Killarney in down in Republic. I remember that being almost the same.
Yep.
You
Well,
know,
look, our whole coastline, both north and south of the border, is all pretty
yeah, I know.
stunning in its parts. It is.
Yeah.
It's much nicer than most of the English coastline.
Oh yeah,
Um,
it's only
for
a bunch of
various
pollution
reasons.
over here. You know that, right?
Hmm?
It's mostly pollution over here.
We were just talking about that the other day.
Yeah,
How polluted certain areas are.
it's true.
It's
It's not
wild,
wrong.
wild.
It, the Irish coast is known to be the best coast because there's a lot of the British coastlines is very polluted. To be quite honest,
Yep. And it's sad that people don't think that it's worth
it's a sad fact,
investing
but
that
it's true.
money,
It's a sad fact, but it's very true.
right? You haven't been for an outdoor swim in England until you have swam past a poop. That's just the way it is.
Well, look, I'm not getting into no English coastline. Trust me. Uh-uh. Not when you come from Ireland. You ain't gonna do that.
It's just the
You know
truth.
what I'm saying, right?
Oh, yes. But there's, again, it has a lot of beautiful places too. A
It
lot of
does,
beautiful places.
but it's the coastlines are quite polluted over here. They are. I mean, considering I'm gonna not gonna say just one part of Ireland. I'm gonna say the whole of Ireland at this point. Um, the British coastlines are very much known to be very polluted, and I'm talking about when I look at the whole of Ireland. I'm not talking about just the Republic. I'm talking about the whole of Ireland at this point.
Yep.
Um, there's a big difference. Trust me, there is. You
Yep.
ain't getting into any you ain't gonna be surfing the waves over here very easily. Like not the way you would probably do if you're in any part of Ireland. I would say.
No. Although saying that, down your neck of the woods, there's some very, very, very nice coastline as well. Very nice beaches and stuff as well. Um,
I'm closest to let me think what beach. There's one not too far from me. Um, Seaton Beach actually.
ah,
Yeah, just
see,
type in the word Seaton.
I'm gonna have to have a nosy now because I'm like,
It's
let's
a
see
pretty,
what is
pretty
it.
yeah, it's a pretty clean beach. One of the unusual ones in the UK, to be quite honest. But then again, when you look at where I'm at, we're very close to Ireland anyway.
I mean, you really are, and you also get the benefit of better weather than most.
Yeah, we have better weather than Ireland.
Yeah, yeah, it's very
Apart from
nice.
that time when I went out the other day and I found a pool and the top of my school. I mean, I had no idea it even rained. I mean, the sun was bloody shining out there. I didn't know it rained. I got a bit of a fright to be honest when I had a lock of down water come down top. I said, when did it even that damn rain?
We need
Now
to get you one of those super soaker water pistols, Susan, so that you could squirt people on the way past. Beep beep.
that's it. I mean, no, if it rains, I mean, how can I put it? Must have rained a bit because in order to gather up on the top of it, it must have
Hmm.
rained a bit. But to be quite honest, when I went out that daytime, I had no clue it even rained because it was still sweltering hot out there. It was still, yeah. When I turned the corner, yeah, I got drowned wet.
Oh,
But
I'm
again,
sure.
these plastics will not seep through. It will not let you know that.
Well, it was good that I just got a wee practice run. It was just
That's
unfortunate
what I'm
that it's
thinking.
right.
We because it's so hot over here right now, the grass has actually gone yellow, and that's very unusual for the UK.
Yeah, yeah. It has just cooked everything very, very quickly. We're not used to such a sustained period of dry weather because even when it's normally good weather, we'll still get a few hours of rain at night time
In
and stuff.
between, right?
Yeah,
And we're not getting it. I mean, it's
no,
supposed to be thunder and lightning tonight. I'm awake still, and I'm looking out the window, and there's no thunder and lightning, nothing.
I am
And it's
praying to the sweet baby Jesus that we get thunder and lightning because my granny would have said the air needs it. The air needs a good clean. And I agree.
y'all
It's
are
just
getting what Bakerfield's California weather. Yeah, well, here in the where I'm at, Heather, I've never seen the grass go yellow before. To be quite honest, it normally doesn't happen like that. You know,
no, not too common. It does happen, but
it
not
happens
not.
every once in a the blue moon, I would say. But no, I don't recall seeing that last year. To be quite honest, but I do know last year temperatures hit 40 degrees, and in one of the runways, the runway actually melted.
That's right. That's right.
Not too sure which one it was. I think it was an airport just right outside London.
Yeah, I think it wasn't. I think it was one of the adjacent runways of Stansted. To be, I think.
No, I don't think it was Stansted. I think it was there's another one inside London. 'Cause I know Stansted pretty well. And I
Yeah,
know
no, it's
Gatwick. Hold on,
um,
Gatwick Stansted. It was called the London. What's the name of it? London Airport. Somewhere outside there, near.
Heathrow,
It wasn't Heathrow. No, it wasn't Heathrow.
Luton.
Yes, there you go. It was Luton. Luton Airport. That's just outside London. Outside London.
Yeah, it was just too warm. That's that. I have bored everyone to tears with how often I tell them that I'm very, very pale. Very, I'm like Casper, the ghost. Um,
That's because we don't go out and sit in that damn heat.
I couldn't, and all I
No,
just get is at best, a few more freckles, but more normally, I burn. I just burn real quick. I burn real quick. There's no
well,
two
that's the
ways.
Irish.
I can't get away from it.
That's the
Doesn't
Irish
matter
skin.
what it is. It doesn't matter how heavily I cover myself like a basted turkey in sun cream. It doesn't matter.
We're bitching about the heat right now, but give us a couple of months, we'll be bitching about the cold.
Oh, 100%. We're Irish. That's what we do. We do this for a living.
We bitch about,
Um,
anything.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Too
We
hot,
just
too hot, it's too cold. Oh, damn it, I'm not opening my windows, the flies are coming in. One
see.
thing I can't stand about the summer, you gotta open up your damn windows, right? We don't have screens like the Americans have those special screens. Well, I wish we did. Because, I'm going to with that damn fly spray. Because I
Yeah.
cannot stand those little fucking flies were flying around everywhere. Little shits. I call them little shits to be quite honest. But I have a
Right.
bottle and this stuff is like when you spray it, you're almost like heaving at the same time because the spray is really strong. It gets in the back of the
Oh, I hate that. You're like, I've killed off half of my own lung
right.
spraying this.
I've sprayed about 15 sprays just to kill this one fly, but I can't breathe now. You know what I mean? I'm on
Yeah.
like kind of a thing. The spray is absolutely yeah, okay. Well, I would say breathtaking, because it really is.
It's
Just
funny.
again. One damn
What
fly. And it's always the same thing every damn year in this flat. One fly. It's always one. And I'm flying around spraying this little gobshite, you know what I mean? And I'm finding it hard to breathe at that same damn time. I mean, I don't know why I'm not asthmatic, but I ain't. I have never been diagnosed with it. But well, by the time I'm finished leaving the flat, I can't breathe. You know what I mean?
we need to get you one of those little electric style bug zappers, but they're like little tennis rackets, Susan. You sort of smack
What's
it
those
at whatever
sticky things
flying
that stick on
insect
the
it is
ceiling?
and go zzz, and it kills it.
It's always only the one damn fly. It's only always one. And the little moron will fly around me and it will just drive me nuts. And I'm like, oh, fuck it, I had enough of this. Get
I
out the
had
flight.
one last week that was using me for target practice during the night. It was like it was training to be in the Luftwaffe. The thing was doing bombing runs pretty much. All you would do is hear it doing a little loop of the room, go outside, go into the hole, come back again, start to make its way over, and then smack hit you in the head and then feck off again. Uh, that it was just that for hours, hours. It was driving me bananas.
It, it's never a dozen. It's always just the one moron who comes in your bathroom, your because you open your kitchen window. I keep my kitchen window open most, I don't know, the whole year round. Well,
Yep,
this moron gets in the kitchen window, comes in here and torments the crap out of me.
yep.
And I'm like, okay, I'll take you for 2 days. And I'm saying, okay, that's it. Fucking fly spray.
Right. At the very least, it could start running the Hoover around if it's going to move in, or pay some rent or something. But no, it just buzzes around, sits on all the things, try to sit on all the foods. It's very annoying.
And then you're doing your live and this thing is around you. And you're like, fuck off. And people saying, you're talking to me. And no, there's a fly flying around here and the little gobshite is driving me nuts right now. And I would take that little moron for, but actually I killed the thing. There's nothing here now, actually. But yeah, I took 2, 3 days of putting up with that moron. Sprayed the spray, I killing myself breathing at the same time. Because this spray, I don't know what it's made out of, but hell, you don't even have to have asthma to have well, you're gonna have asthma after it. I'll put it that way.
100%. One
And
of
this
my
stuff is
wee
really
dogs,
damn strong.
Susan, one of my wee dogs is a Jack Russell. And that little dog has a very, very strong protection drive or prey drive, depending on what way you want to term it. When one of these flying tiny terrorists gets into the home, my poor wee dog sits up. He sits in the most uncomfortable spot, like he's waiting for it, like Mr. Miyagi in the corner of the room, ready to trap it between two chopsticks. Because you can see him. He's watching the thing. That wee dog will not fall asleep. He will not go and play with his toy. He will not go and eat a snack. Nothing. He's just
You're
watching it
watching
and
that fly
waiting.
buzzing around like crazy.
And then all of a sudden, you may have forgotten about the fly, but then you'll see a flying Jack Russell hurtle across your field of vision. Like he has just projected himself out of a cannon. Because he's obviously after whatever little flying thing. And he will not rest till he catches it. He
It's
is determined.
the flies aren't that big, and it's not a big blue bottle.
No.
It's just a little gobshite what gets in the window,
Yep.
and it's just around the place.
Yep.
Yeah, it lands in your hand, and you're hitting your hand, and you're talking on alive, and next minute you're like, "Fuck off, you little bollocks!" And people think, "Are you talking to me?" And then, no, it's not even on the channel. I'm talking to the damn fly right now. People say Susan lost her marbles. No, Susan lost her access because you know what? These flies get to me big time. So yeah,
Hello.
but I mean, we Frosty actually explained. I mean, her little small dog is like I know a Jack Russell because I had one when I was a kid. I know what way they are, and they don't. They're watching these little. I know what way they are, and I bet you were sitting down. You're next to me. You're seeing the dog jumping all over the place.
Just realized I was trying to flick the button to turn something off and managed to turn something else on. So I'm sorry if I managed to deafen anybody somehow there. That wasn't my intention. I was like running round the tabs on my computer trying to find which one it was that I had hit by accident, and that's what happened. Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry. I was like, that's not right. Where is it coming from? But here, Susan, I hope that you get rain tonight. I hope that tomorrow is a slightly more tolerable day. I'm glad that you're doing well, darling. I'm glad that you're taking everything in your stride. And hopefully we'll get another wee catch up in a wee day or two and you can tell us all of the things.
What's that person's name? Because I'm finding it hard to pronounce. And they're saying, okay. Hey, we Frosty. You're up at 4 a.m. like me? Yeah. It's called having insomnia.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of do that now and again.
Hey, Ashkiro. You
There you
can
go. Thank you for pronouncing it again.
Ashkiro, Susan. Ashkiro is a
As
good
hero.
person.
Yeah, that's good.
Um, and yeah, it's just too warm. We're Ashkiro is in the UK as well, Susan.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
um, so they're probably roasting as well.
Right. You're having a hard time sleeping, melting, and yeah, we all
Yeah,
we're suffering with all that right now. It's really warm trying to get in those bed covers when you want a blanket over you, but it's actually way too hot to even do that.
yeah,
It's like dead warm heat. And I was talking to him, Zane, I was like, what the hell is this heat? It's driving me nuts.
it's not good. I've literally just got an empty duvet cover on the
I've
top
done
because I
I've
can't
done the
sleep
same
with
thing.
nothing.
I've taken the duvet cover off to make it like lighter, but I still can't sleep with it. Yes, I'm dealing with moments of insomnia. It's been difficult to sleep in the seat. Yeah, 100%. Actually, I'm saying it that more. Just, I just know I'm just messing up your name right now. Excuse that from being half tired and half awake and trying to stay awake because I can't sleep.
Ashkiro,
Ashkiro, thank you. We Frosty.
you're welcome.
Um, yeah, it's I don't think anyone has been sleeping correctly, especially in this side of the world because of the heat. And of course, we don't have aircon or air condition or whatever they call it in America. We don't have that.
No,
All we do is to build these houses to keep the heat in, or the apartments to keep the heat in. So you can imagine, you know,
it feels like
they're
we're in
keeping the heat
tiny
in.
sweat boxes.
Right.
It does.
I've
It's
even
not
went to the
good.
bother. I never mess with my curtains because I'm like, one of these people who like to have everything perfect. But I even went to the bother of sharpening my curtain.
Hmm.
I never do that because
Same,
I have the
same.
sun set in such beautiful ways and all that. And that helped a bit to cool down the bedroom.
Yeah,
But it's gone to the point now where no matter even if you open all the windows in the world, it's not going to help. The heat isn't normal. It's been too hot. Yeah, I agree with you. In the country, it's The heat isn't being humid or heat is disgusting right now. Yeah, I agree with you totally 100%.
We're just not used to it, or at least when we do get it, it usually builds up a little bit. Whereas at this time, it just seemed to be there was no breeze, no nothing. I
There's
think we
nothing,
can
I mean,
tolerate the heat when there's a breeze or whenever it rains the odd time it takes, that awful mugginess out of the weather, out of the day. But at the moment, it just feels sickly. It makes you feel nauseated.
man, are you coming up? Talk to my wee sausage here.
It's your turn, Matthew, to be Susan's wee sausage. Because this wee sausage is going to have to go and get herself a cold shower. In the best way possible. not for the exciting way, but for the oh my
You
good
see what I
god, if
mean
I
that
don't,
way?
I'll die.
It's just feeling really warm standing by the beach right now.
You know what I got, Susan? There's these little towels you can get, and you just put water on them. They're a special make of towel. It feels like almost like t-shirt material.
Oh, okay.
Um, and you put water on them, and these little towels are basically keep you cool. So I
Hmm.
got one of those, and what I've been doing is because I've the tiny dogs and they get too hot. Um, the tiny dogs have all the things. They have a fan. Grumbly little dog doesn't like the fan. Other little dog enjoys the fan. Who cares? They've got the fan, whatever.
Right.
They have a paddling pool outside and everything, living their best life.
Right. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
but for me, because I'm like Casper the ghost and I'm boiling, what I did was dampen the little towel and put it into the freezer. And then whenever you lift it out for about the first half an hour, it is the most glorious sensation. It feels amazing. I now need a full suit made out of this material. I'm just like I could wear my little fleece jumper during the winter. I now need a suit full of this
They're saying they're getting
towel.
rainstorms. That's interesting because you know what? I'm here in Devon and we're getting no rainstorms at all.
I think
I'm
it's
still
headed
living
your
in
way,
the
Susan.
I'm still in the muggy situation and I'm looking at the sky right now and it's like, you know, half it's dark but it's well, it's getting daylight. Once again, no clouds, nothing. Good idea. I mean, yeah, we Frosty's right in saying that. I mean, yeah. But I do believe there's climate change. I really do. I think we're over here on this side of the world is seeing all that, and I actually read an article, we Frosty, let me tell you this.
Mhm.
Um, because of the climate change and the way the weather is our years are heating up every year. Well, the UK government are talking about putting in aircon, like the air
Yep.
conditioner.
Mhm.
Don't know if you read about that one, but that's a possibility down the road.
I would say certainly for homes that are in the south of England, I could see that as a very good idea. More so than the rest of the country because you guys just do get better weather. Um, from Kent the whole way across. Um, it's got to the point where I think they need to do that. There's so many people. Our people are stupid as well. I know that Northern Irish people are. As soon as they see a blink of sunshine and it's like 10 degrees Celsius outside, they're all running around in their shorts
I
like
know.
like they're on holiday in Spain for 6 weeks. When it's weather like it is now, you see them all. They're covered in sunburn. They're
You
literally
just
like
don't want to go.
cooked.
Uh,
The skin is peeling off them, and you're like, you're fucking insane. What are you doing?
you're only
This
going
is
to go
not a
red,
good
go brown
look.
for a couple of weeks, and it's going to peel off. You waste your
Right?
damn time, right?
Right?
You know. But funnily enough, my little boy, my boy, no, he don't even go red. But then again, he's half Asian. He goes like from sallow. He's never quite right white. He
Yep.
goes from a sallow, and then he just goes brown. He
Yep.
never goes. He never. I've never seen him have sunburn. But my daughter, yeah, for family members of mine, which I'm not going to mention any of them, but they used to sunbathe out the damn back at one point, and they would get sunburned just to peel themselves. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I know what you're saying. Um,
Let me leave you with this one, Susan. When I was still at school, there was one year where we decided in her genius mindset that she was going to get a tan. It was going to be a thing. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get a tan. Yes, it's going to hurt, but I have seen this. I know how this works. So, what I did was I covered my legs in baby oil,
oh my
covered
god!
my arms and my neck and my chest in baby oil.
Oh my
And like
god!
I had a wee bikini top on and wee
Right.
shorts, like, uh, but after about 2 hours, I had went inside, not thinking that there was a whole pile had happened. The next day, teenage wee is sitting in the emergency department
What the first degree
like she's
burn?
trying to walk like a starfish because, oh my good God, to say that I was burned
Oh
wouldn't
my
even
god!
begin to cover it. My mother, I think it drove her insane. She was like, what the fuck were you thinking?
First degree
Wanted to get a
burns.
tan. Wanted to get a tan. I
Yeah,
instead of got third degree burns.
yeah. I'd imagine that must have been really painful for quite a long time.
Oh, oh, it was sore. Remember going to France about 3 years later, and because I was doing like French A levels at school, and the family I was staying with, they lived outside Paris, but it was like a little area that was they had little, even though it was inland, because obviously Paris is inland,
Mm.
it's not along the coast. But they had little lakes and stuff. So we went to this little lake one day because it was very warm. And as you've heard, the Irish people, they were all burning. The Irish people were burning to death. So they took us to this little lake so that we could, sit underneath the trees and, bathe in the water. Now, so again, teenage wee feeling all cocky and at herself, because, doing my thing, had got into the lake and was swimming around and then got out. By the time I had dried myself off, I had burned to a crisp again. The family that I was staying with, the mother of that family sat with me for 3 nights, covering my back and the backs of my legs and arms in like plain yogurt to try and take the heat out of these burns. And God love
Um,
her, she was in tears and everything, going,
oh
your
god!
family are going to think I've done terrible things to you,
Oh
I haven't
god!
looked after you. And I'm like, no, they know I'm stupid. Don't worry about that. They'll understand. They've seen this happen to me before. Don't worry. Don't worry.
She must have been like in a nervous
Oh,
wreck. You know.
can you imagine? I terrified that woman. I'm sure she was just like, what are you doing? And I had like waterproof sun, factor 80 or something on,
Oh my god!
and I still burnt. I still burnt to a fucking crisp, just drying off in like 10 minutes it took me to dry off, and it was cooked.
We
But
put your
yeah,
hands in the Irish skin.
every time when I see plain yogurt That's where my head goes. I'm like, ah, good times, we good times. Being covered and basted by a tiny French woman for 3 days.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
I say I never got that far in doing that kind of stuff because I was like, when I was like, I don't know, 16, 15, whatever, I never liked the sun. They used to give me headaches the whole time. So
Mhm.
I just was never one of these ones. But there was a certain family member who thought it was nothing better to pace yourselves in, but at least you did the posh thing. You did baby oil. This person did cooking oil.
Yep.
Think about that for a minute.
Yep. Yep.
They thought they wanted a colour, so they decided to paste herself in mind you cooking oil.
Right? You're like, well, it's still oil. It'll be fine. I mean, it's like 10 quid cheaper than some Hawaiian sun shit.
But at least you did the baby oil. You didn't do the cooking oil.
Well, I know I'm fancy, yo.
It wasn't me. I always had to have sunglasses on because they used the heat and the sun would affect my eyes, and I just could never do it. I genuinely could not. But
Mm,
there's a family member who used to love laying out in the back garden, so to speak, with coconut plastered all over themselves. But yeah, okay. They come back
no.
and they're burnt as a crisp. And the
Yeah.
worst thing you could do as a sister is knowing they're burnt as a crisp and hit them a smack on the where they're burnt. Did that
You
ever
do.
happen to you by any chance?
You
Did a
know,
sister or a family member see that you're burned and said, right, I'm going to take advantage of this. I'm going to hit them a slap on the burnt where they're burnt.
yep.
And that stings like hell.
Yep. That's how you show love in an Irish family. Between that and dead arms and legs. Um, I have a whole lot of cousins. A
Susan,
whole
I'm the
lot of them.
same. I've always had to wear sunglasses and not be out too much. Yeah, even today, I'm still the same way.
Hmm. You just
So
cook. You just cook.
it's not
I'm
even
in.
that my body don't even get a chance to cope because the sun really, I don't know what it does. It hits my eyes and the tears start rolling down straight away. I'm
Yep.
not even crying, mind you, and I don't know what it is. I can't. I've been like that since I was young, and I've been getting massive migraines from the actual heat, and I've been getting a lot of migraines lately. But then again, I'm on a lot of pain relief, so haven't been feeling it all that well. But I've noticed a lot of tears rolling down my eyes for no good reason when you're not
Yeah.
doing absolutely nothing at all. So
Yep.
yeah, I would be going out with sunshades on the whole time. I'm a big sunshade person.
Oh, same.
But this particular
Sunglasses
family
are the
member,
best.
they thought cooking on was a really good thing to do. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Like we do these things because we think it looks good. So you're
Oh,
like,
this
it
one's
makes
probably the best
sense
thing since
in
the
my
sliced
head.
pie, to be honest. And when should I, God forgive, when you put a handprint on this person, well,
Mm,
your hand is there for the next 4 days. They're walking around with, I don't know if you remember the spaghetti string tops.
yeah, yeah.
Right. This one's walking around with a spaghetti string top on with a handprint at the back of them.
The other thing
I
we
ain't
used
telling
to
them
do
how it is.
to to each other is that you would wait till one of your cousins or your uncles or whatever had fallen asleep. Then you would cover the palms of your hands in sun cream, and then just make sure that your hands had heated it up first, and then very carefully while they're sleeping out in the sunshine, just put your little handprints on them so that would create a handprint shaped lack of sunburn. So that basically they walk around looking like a crime scene for the next 4 weeks. you know, you know, or you would write sneaky little messages sometimes. You know. I may have done that once or twice.
Yeah, there was so much stuff we pulled when we were younger. So funny. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Just trying not to go into too much of it, to be quite honest.
All you can do is laugh.
Mm.
But on that happy note, I'm going to take my little furry butt and go for a cold shower.
Well, you're
Cause
not furry. You're actually a hot dog.
oh,
So
that's right. I'm smooth like a baby today. Smooth.
skin burn ain't my problem. It's uh. Hold on. Skin burn ain't my problem for two reasons. My skin is brown, and I also can't stand the sun slash sun the heat sun. As long as enough as I burn out, you get headaches, and my eyes hurt. Yeah, I have that same problem actually.
Yeah.
You know.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
I've sort of tried to figure out why that is, because obviously there's the skin tone part you think makes a difference, but there is like a certain section
yeah.
of
There's
people
people
where
there who are
even
just like
though even though
even
they
though
have the melanin in their skin, they
right.
also are deficient in vitamin D. So because of that, it means that you would feel the heat the same way that we do. It causes you similar problems. It's just horrible because you're like, we're not, what? We're not ready for this. I just want to walk from here to the post office without looking like I'm choking on my own snot. That's what, you know, I would like that, or, that kind of thing.
I don't have it with my son. As I said, he's mixed race. He's like in the winter. You can still see there's color there. Don't I'm not gonna say there isn't, but right now he's probably at his darkest because it's the summer. It's just like he's a magnet. He just goes brown. But Melanie, she's different altogether. She's totally different. Um, she had that teary eyes situation. I get, and again, she'd have to have the sunshades on because she would get migraines from the heat. Like I've been getting migraines for the last I don't know how many days just from the like. It's kind of like sitting in your apartment and having heat stroke at the same time, but you're not actually out there.
Yeah. Again, it's that feeling of it just being stifling where there's not even a breeze that you just have to get in front of
We
a
have my windows.
fan
I have
or
my windows open right now. There's not a hairline in the grass even moving,
yeah,
and
no.
we're like I would say dawn right now here. We're getting bright,
Yeah.
slowly getting bright again, and there's not a cloud in the sky. So we're in for another. I don't know. It could be a dense day or a hot day. Susan, some take vitamins to strengthen their immune. Yeah, I'm on a lot of vitamins ever since I came out of the whole hospital treatment. I'm still on them vitamins, mind you, but I don't see that it made any bloody difference. To be quite honest.
Well, that's the thing about taking certain vitamins is that do you take them just like a multivitamin or do you take separate ones?
No, separate ones. I was on 2,000 milligrams. I'm on 2,000 milligrams of vitamin D.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm on folic acid because I'm lacking on that.
Uh-huh.
And also, they're still giving me these build up shakes. which I
Mhm.
really can't stand to drink them. But Ali's dad was down there and he said to me, well, don't throw them in the, I was throwing them in the bin to be quite honest. They're prescription, right?
Yep.
And I thought, well, I don't like these blood things. I ain't drinking them. So he told me, well, keep them, because there's no expiry date on these things, right?
Mhm.
My fridge is like overloading with the damn things right now. And
If you
every day I pick up my medication, I'm picking up more of these damn drinks, and I don't even want them. And I said to the doctor, knock them off, but they won't knock them off.
is it the what is it you don't like about them, Susan? Is it the texture or that they're sweet
No,
or
they're like they give me all different flavors.
yeah? But what is it that you don't like about it?
I can't explain it. It's not the texture because they're like drinking a smoothie, so to speak. But
Mhm.
there's a tangy taste. I mean, it's like kind of like when they had the tubes up my nose feeding me that way.
Mhm.
And these things are packed out. And I asked the paramedics one night to take a look at them, and they said, well, they're for people who are like, have a crap immune system, or so to speak. And we're going into nearly a year now, and they still have me on the same damn things. So
Well,
I gave up drinking them quite a long time ago, and stack them up in the fridge because Ali's dad actually likes them. I'm like, you actually like them? He said, yeah, keep them for me because there's no expiry date on these things.
there's always an expiry date. There's an expiry date on them, I can promise you that.
The
Um,
thousand and like I don't know
yeah.
something. But
Um,
what I have in the fridge right now, they're totally all in date. But you can get them in a mocha cho. You can get them in a like if we're having a latte. You can get them in strawberry. You can get them in vanilla, which they give me
y-
all different flavors. But guess what? I when you drink one, you're not going to eat for the whole day because they're like food.
well, the other way you could do it is that there's a version of those that is like the savory version. They're like little cup of soups.
Yeah, they don't seem to give me them. They're just
Well,
like a bottle, and they're oh my god.
yeah, they tend not to just give them to people because usually it's a thing you're on more or less for a short term anyway. But if it is something you need to be on for a longer time, um, because of all of the things,
Right.
your doctor can either change that themselves or they can refer you to see a dietitian and they can alter the prescription so that you could have
Yeah.
something that is more enjoyable to you because it's not like it was 10 years ago where there's only one version of them.
No, there's all
It's a
different
lot better
flavors,
now.
and if you drink one, oftentimes I would take one in the blue moon. And these things will literally, you do not they're like food. You do not want to eat after them. They fill your stomach up completely. And they're packed out with every vitamin and every nutrition underneath the sun.
Yeah, but
But
they're
they
only
only
meant
have
to replace one meal. It doesn't replace your
two
whole
two
day's
calories. They only
meals.
have 2 calories in them. So you don't have to worry about getting fat. So they're packed up with 2 calories, but every single vitamin underneath the sun. And I'm thinking, well, why do I have to take them X amount of time later? I got it when I came out of the hospital, and I get it, okay. But why now? And they're like, your sufficiency was so damn low.
Yeah. And as Ashkara was saying there, um, there's a lot of us that are deficient in a whole lot of those little building blocks, if you will, normally. And it's only whenever something more severe happens that you take steps to rectify that. One good thing about the C19 was that people became a wee bit more aware of the fact that health isn't just a fad, that it is a daily choice we all have to make. It's important. What we eat, how we eat, it matters.
I had the cleaners coming in like I deep clean done in my apartment every week, and they said to me, "You're molten." But anytime I run the hairbrush through my hair, one of my god bunches were coming out, and I thought like, what the hell? But that has stopped now. That has totally stopped. So when I'm
Yeah,
running the brush through now, it's good. It's all's good, like you know.
it's very common post viral. It's very
I never
common.
knew that. You know, no one ever
Yeah,
told me about that.
yeah. Because it's frightening too whenever you're going through it. Because you're like, what's happening?
Yeah, you're
Or
running
you
the
just
brush
get
through
used
your
to it.
hair, and like there's bunches coming out. Like, I mean, it was unbelievable. Honestly, I was thinking at one point I'm going to be going bald somewhere,
Well,
and I have a full head of hair, and I don't color my hair. There's no color running through my hair, and I remember Jessie saw me. She said to me, "Your hair is very damn dark." I said, "That's my normal color. I stopped dyeing that a long time ago. It's my natural color."
God, I look like a demented badger without the hair dye. I can't be doing
No,
that.
I don't have no color running through my
I've
hair at
always,
all right now. I used to
I've
bring
got,
it down, I don't know, 2 or 3 tones darker than my normal color. So that would bring me almost into a black. So I'm a very dark chocolate brown color.
mhm.
When Jessie seen me, she thought I was dyeing my hair, so I ain't dyeing it. It has been dyed since the C19 has hit the country, basically, and that's been like over 2 years. And I had all the other colors cut out. And I said, no, it's totally normal. We don't got our hair.
Yes, yes, Ash Carroll. I'm in the north of Ireland.
I'm
Um,
in the north, and even though I'm in the UK, but she's originally from the north, and I'm originally from the south. If that makes any sense. But I do reside in the UK.
yes, I'm the one with the dodgy accent. Susan gets the better accent.
I don't think so. I think my one sounds like crap. I
Not
think
at
yours sound
all.
better.
Not at all. I think I'm still traumatized from the years when Jerry Adams would pop up on TV every now and again, and I'd be like, "Oh my God, that's what we sound like, and it's terrible."
Do you remember? I do remember Jerry. Sorry, but I do remember Jerry Adams.
Do you remember when they used to voice a mover when he was on the news?
Oh my god.
And they give him a weird accent and stuff because they wouldn't. You're not blocked, corn dogs. We can see you.
No corn dogs are not blocked. Yeah. No, I think you have a nicer accent than me, actually.
No, again, like I say, I think the southern accent's far better. Um, but there is one saving grace that I don't have a Belfast accent. Belfast sounds very different to the way I
Yeah, it
sound.
does. It does. No, it does. Like it's like the Republic. I mean, you have Dublin, then you have Limerick, and then you have Cork, and I think the worst. What really gets under me is probably the Cork accent. You know,
Do you
it's
remember Ash Carroll when they used to like black him out? They wouldn't even show his face. They would just show his silhouette and have this dude doing a voiceover. It was the weirdest shit. You're like, this is strange.
and we all know it's Terry Adams coming on the TV.
You're just like, just what he is
You
doing.
want me to hide him? No, no, no. Leave corn dogs alone. Uh, Sarah. He's being pretty nice. We're not gonna hide him. He came up the couple of hours ago and he was being really respectful, so no, we're not gonna hide him. I like to give everyone a chance, if not a second chance. Like I like to give him everyone for the mess ups I make, I like everyone to give me a chance. But yeah, I mean, yeah. I the silhouette though, so that was and I was
And
like
that always it always used to make me laugh. I'm like, that's just weird. It's weird. What are you doing?
and you'd hear on the TV, I'm gonna speak in Irish for a little bit. Tell Tell her come here and this is RTE News, right? And then you have number one, Jerry Adams.
I know.
And you're like, okay, we can hear him, but where the fuck is he? you know,
It always used to be dead funny. I don't. Oh
I think it was
dear.
the scare all those people down south. I didn't realize it scared you too, to be honest.
um, my accent is a wee bit different, Ashkiro, because my family are a mixture between Northern Irish and Scottish. So my type of accent tends to favour more the Scottish side of it because of where I grew up. But um, the other thing is I deliberately slow down how I speak
So
so that I don't frighten most people.
well, I slowed down my speech a long time ago. When I moved to the UK for the first time, um, I go into shop and you know what? They wouldn't understand a damn word I was saying.
Right.
And I remember one Asian guy, I say very nicely here now. He said, "You need to go to English classes." I said, "Excuse me, who the effing hell are you telling me to go to English classes when you come from a country of mm-mm-mm-mm-mm? These people do not speak English. It's not their first language." They were telling me to learn how to speak English. I took very highly, I was very offensive of that. So I told him where to, he can go in an Irish fashion. And then I realized that I had to slow down my accent.
Yeah.
And I've slowed it down through a period of time. Because
Yeah.
when I go down to pharmacy, they ask me the same stupid fucking question every day. Oh, what's your first line of your address and your name? If I say it really quick, they don't know what I'm saying. So I gotta say, my name is Susan Bennett, and I live at What's your postcode? It's
It's kind
very
of fun.
slowly.
It's kind of funny though, Susan, because recently I had someone accusing me of being on a certain type of medication because I deliberately speak slowly, and I'm like, "Oh, you're very stupid."
Really.
And that made me laugh, and I'm just like, "Oh, God love you. You'll learn. You'll
Is that what
learn." You know, it is what it is. I just thought it was funny.
Sorry to hear that. I didn't know about that at all. Do any of you speak Irish as I do? What do you want to know in Irish? Hmm. Do you want to know your age? Which, whatever you'd like to know.
And it very much Irish also changes depending on where you are. I was
A friend of
thinking
mine is
about
in
this
Ireland.
before as
He
well,
speaks
about
Irish.
doing a comparison between how you would pronounce the words and how I would pronounce them. It sounds very, very different. You could put
Right.
100 Irish speakers from around the country in a room, and all of them would still pronounce the words very differently. Because Irish is a slightly different language. It's a wee bit more melodical rather than I one of the Teutonic languages, like German or any of those kind of things that has it follows a plan. Ours is a wee bit strange, um, but the words sound totally different.
They're asking me to say hello, nice to meet you. Is that Camila Falcha?
Or in Northern Irish, that would be Beatty.
Okay,
That's
there
just
you
me
go.
taking the piss, sorry.
I'm just trying to think. Is that Camila Falcha? Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Right. I knew it was. Okay. Got in mind, I have been a little bit I'm a little bit rusty. Been out of Ireland for a bit, but I do know my bit. Do know my stuff. Give me the fight show.
That's more welcome.
Um.
Um, right. I'm gonna love yous and leave yous at this point
All
because
right,
I
my
am. I'm sitting here
sweetie.
the entire time just going, I'm boiling, I'm boiling, I'm boiling, I'm boiling. Me in my little hot dog suit, I'm boiling, I'm boiling, I'm boiling.
Give me the fight show. Give me the fight show. 100. Oh gosh.
That's it, Ashkiro. Between whenever you listen to the versions of um, Irish Gaelic and Scottish Gaelic,
Yeah,
um,
it's very different. Well, it can be.
different and yet the same all at the same
Mm-hmm.
time. You know, it's but whenever you compare those both to like Old English, it's wild. You're just like, this is how did anybody get anywhere? Oh, this is why we were all fighting because nobody knew what the heck anybody else was saying. That's what was happening.
Right. That's the one thing Ireland had. Going back to the troubles, and I won't say the troubles. I would say the whole of Ireland at the time is no one understood. I mean, understood what when the Irish were speaking, they didn't. The actual Brits did not know what they were talking about. So the Irish had their kind of upper hand. And I'm not just talking about the troubles in Ireland. I'm talking about when the whole invasion happened, because people got to understand that the whole invasion happened the whole of Ireland, not just Northern Ireland. Listen to Susan speak Irish is completely different to anything west of Ireland. West of Ireland? But you gotta understand that I've been in the UK for a very long time, so my accent is probably a little bit muddled. If you
Susan's
listen
is
to,
the other way round. Susan's is a West of Ireland type accent, but it has become very anglified because she has lived there for so long.
yeah, I'm in the UK a long time,
Yeah,
so that
it
kind of
changes very quickly.
right. And I haven't lost for any English person who talks to me. They say, "No, you sound Irish," but when I hear my family, I can hear the difference quite a bit. But I
Right?
haven't lost my accent 100%. Well, I've been here since the year 2011, so, that's a long time.
Yeah.
But when I hear my family, they sound very. I'm listening to them on the phone, I'm thinking, damn, they sound Irish, you know what I mean? And I should be sounding the very same way they sound, but I sound a little bit muddled. I call it muddled, actually. But I better leave we go off my big screen right now because she's really damn hot and that hot dog with her red sauce and all that going on there.
Yep. Yes, it's very warm. My poor little skin suit is cooking. So I'm gonna go and get into a cold shower and hope to God that I can stay cool for at least half an hour's worth of sleep because oh good Lord. But thank you everybody for hanging with us and thank you Susan for it was nice to have a wee random conversation for once rather than all the people doing all of the things.
Right.
Just nice to hang out.
Just to hang out and chill out.
Yeah.
Yeah, my accent's a little bit muddled, I would say. They're asking me about my accent again. I know it's a little bit muddled because I do. Half of London is of Irish origin, I think. Funny to say that. Yeah, I've lived in London for quite some time. So yeah, I'm gonna let you go, honey. I'm not gonna, hold on to you too much
It's
because
either
I know
going to
you're
be
working
that
hard.
or I'm going to be having to take the laptop into the fridge. I'm going to go and sit in the fridge. I will. I will fucking do it. No, seriously. Okay, I shall see you all tomorrow.
Yeah,
Be good. Stay cool. Maybe Mr. Hot Dogs or Ashkiro or something might come up and keep you company for a wee bit, Susan.
Ashkiro saying to me, half London is Irish originally, I think. Okay.
Our people get everywhere, Ashkero. Everywhere.
Yeah.
They're crazy.
But
But
trust
yeah,
me, my first cert is Irish. I come from Ireland. I'm born and bred in Ireland. MZ said, have a wonderful night, wee Frosty.
thank you, MC. I'm just planning on for the foreseeable future just being slightly less warm. I've lofty goals in my life. Being slightly less warm will be the pinnacle of my existence tonight. That's how I will know I have achieved peak adult. Just being slightly less warm.
Right. You gotta
Okay,
do that.
right.
All
Love
right,
you,
sweetie.
everybody. Be good.
We talk to
Or
you
if you
soon,
can't
wee
be
Frosty,
good,
honey.
at
You
least
take
take
care.
notes and then tell me about it tomorrow. Yay.
All right, honey. No problem. Take care.
Night night. Bye.
Oh, that's so beautiful, wee Frosty. Boston has a large Irish and a large Irish community. Yeah, I do believe Boston does. Actually, I've heard a lot about that. But you gotta understand, a lot of English people say, "No, you sound totally Irish." I don't think I do because when I hear my family, when I hear a difference in my accent, but I've been over here a long time. I've learned to slow down my accent because guess what? The British people could not understand what a word I was even saying. So you know what I mean? I met so many people growing up in London that have Irish grandparents. Or no, that's fine. Yeah, I get it. No problem. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. I have no problem with that. I get that. You know. Night, wee Frosty. Thank you for coming in and having a nice chat with us, even though you're dressed up as a hot dog. It's awesome. But if you listen to some of my family members, you will probably hear the difference in the accent. But to the English people, I sound very Irish. But then you have them people who know the accent very well who will say to me, "Well, you sound muddled." Probably do sound muddled. I'm here since year 2011. We're in the year 2022 right now. 23 actually. Damn, I got that one wrong. 20 year 2023. But when I say the word year 2023, they say the year 1000 over 23. That's the way to say it here in the UK. It's like free, like the free world free. We say tree. Like a tree run out there. There's kind of differences the way I would pronounce stuff. It's gonna come across very Irish. But believe me, if I was not in the UK, I would be talking about 50 miles per hour. I don't even think the American people will be able to understand me at that point. And they're very patient people. But yeah, I mean, I was not going to come on tonight, and I'm glad that MC pushed me to come on here because I wasn't going to come on. I'm going to go take care and to try and get some sleep. Well, it's daytime now. Damn it! Like it's only like 4:52 UK time, and it's daylight already. Imagine that. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it on for a little bit. Well, harp on for a little bit if you wanna put it in the Irish sense of terminology, and I'll knock off the computer then. We don't pronounce R's, we talk uh, wiki fast, yeah. But yet again, I can when an English person's in front of me, I can understand every damn word they're saying. Whereas the people will struggle to, depending if it's especially a London accent, people find that hard to understand. Whereas that, for me, well, you gotta realize that when I was a child, I'm talking about when I was a child now, my mother had a London accent all the way through. They don't pronounce yours. Yeah. I think we Frosty's accent sounds awesome, but she seems to like her one. It's so strange. It's like when your hair is brown, you want the blonde, and if your hair is blonde, you want the black. It's weird. So anyway, I think I've been on long enough. Might shut it down and go research something or do something. I don't know. Daytime here in the UK now. I have to slow down my accent when I'm speaking to anyone American because I have the London accent. Oh, you have the London accent? Okay. I'm not probably going to go sleep. I'm going to probably stay awake till go down and do my medication run and whatnot. It's interesting. I got to slow down my accent when I'm speaking to anyone American because I have the London accent. I find that weird. Because well, saying that I'm not American, but the London accent comes. Which part of London are you from? Are you East End or South East? Where are you? Because I'm going to the South. Well, I've been down there anyway. Um, which part of London are you actually from? Are you an East End or what are you? Southwest, East West? I'm guessing you're an East Ender. East Ender is like the hardest one to understand, even though it comes natural to me to hear it. I can understand it straight away. Are you a East Ender? You probably understand what I'm saying. I'm going to London. I'm going to South London. I will be going to Mitcham. Okay, MC honey. Not many in my chat right now anyway, so I'm gonna hang on here for a whole lot longer. I'm just interested. I didn't realize this person was living in the UK just because the name was a bit weird. But I'm guessing they're an Eastender because Eastender is the hardest accent to understand. Not by my standards, but by the Americans. I mean, yeah, I think the East End. I can imagine it would be the East End. I could be wrong. So are you an East Ender or what? I'm guessing you are, but I could be wrong. But it was lovely having wee Frosty up here, dressed up as a hot dog. I'm guessing you're an East Ender from East London. Are you South London? I'm guessing East London, but that's just my point of view. You probably also know the Devon accent, which is 100% different than London, period. So I don't try to mimic anyone's accent, I try to keep my own. Damn it, Lighthearted. Damn it, where did I put my... Never answered. Officially going on GN. Okay, officially going on GN. Good morning, GN. Good morning, what? I don't know, get that. Officially going on GN. Officially on GN. Means good night. Okay, officially going on GN, but it's not good night. That's why I was puzzled, MZ. It's not good night over here. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's daylight. So I was a bit confused. That's what I was thinking. So MZ's 5 hours backwards from me. So that means 12 o'clock US time. Someone saying officially going on GN. I mean, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Following day. 5:01 now. Go to sleep for a while before I do my errands. Yeah, I'm probably not going to sleep, but I'm going to knock off YouTube anyway. Let's go do a bunch of research or do something on YouTube. Right, can't say when I'm going to be back. So I'm going to say good night. I'm going to everyone in the US, for everyone in the UK, good morning. Maybe I'll be back in the next day or so. I don't know. I just intend to pop on. Let me get intro to go out with. Let me see. One was not copyrighted. All right. Good night, everybody, or good morning. Good morning to everyone in the US or UK, and good night to everyone in I'm saying that damn wrong. Damn it. Good night to everyone in the US, and good morning to everyone in the UK. Good night and good morning.